I'm running a little late. I didn't mean to run so late, but yeah. Give me a minute to let the ads go through, and then once the ads go through, we'll be fine. And yeah, while it's not horribly hot today, it is... I'd still prefer not to... Like, I'm sweating doing nothing. And we'll wait for our ads to go off. There's the ads. There are the ads.
Black ads.
Agreed. Oh man, I wanted to do like a live 2D of my little guy here. He just won the World Cup. Awesome. You know, not really too, not really too, unexpected, I guess. But yeah. And also, hi, Mad Lad. Hopefully you're not being cut off by the ads too much. We'll find out in a minute. Yo. Alright, come on, finish up ads. And also, hello everyone who's dropping in. I'm just waiting for ads. Yeah, I'm not doing the video today. I started late. It's really hot. I did not want to like exercise in such a hot day.
The ads are done. Good.
You sounded very enthusiastic this time around. Why the... Anyway. Let's see, if I switch over here... Pokemon is not showing up. Hold on. What's up? Hi! Hello, hello! Let me get you guys Pokemon here. There we go. There! Alright. I wanted to do VR today, but man, it is hot. It's not quite as humid as last time. Hi, Jimmy! It's not quite as humid as last time, but but it is like muggy hot. Like if I had poured water into the AC unit, it would be a lot cooler. Hi, I wanted to get I was looking into getting my little guy over there to have a live 2D mod. How dare. Have a live 2D model.
You got boot.
I was. Also, high speed. I wanted to give him a live 2D model so that when I looked around, he would look around, and he would have his mouth movements when he does it, and his normal blinks, kind of like what Pup does
Squeak.
with their little pet. Meow, no cute. I'm kidding. I know I'm cute.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water,
Okay.
water, water and water.
Water
I do
and
need a
water
hide
and
keeper.
water, water.
Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate, Alicorn. Thank you. Come on, I'm not that far off of it. Alright. So, let me catch everyone up. Yeah. Let me jiggle physics. Hi there, Weasel. Yeah, I was planning on doing... And a pie.
Hey, I was gonna eat that.
I was planning on doing VR and doing bouncing and exercising, all that, but it is very hot still. It's more of a humid hot, and I wanted to do that, but it was just like, you know what? No, I'm running late. I'm going to be roasting myself, getting all the gear on and bouncing around. I am sweating by doing nothing. That's how warm it is in here. And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna sit back, relax, not stress about it. I'll probably try and do it on Tuesday if it's cooler. It should be cooler, I hope. And then try and do that tomorrow. Switch here. There we go. So I've been playing this in the background to try and keep myself up. So you'll notice I'm in saffron already. When I left last time, I was in lavender. I did everything I could to get up to this point, and I've been playing this on and off on my off days. Hi, Dementio, how's it going? So I have my Fearedy Beast up to level 34. All these guys are level 33. I have a new Lapras with Surf up to level 35. And yes, as you can tell, I have TMs on these guys. Doing fine. Came back from a festival. Ooh, what kind of festival? What kind? What was it? Yeah, I got Lapras, so I finished the Silph Coat, and you'll notice I have TMs on these guys. I spent the time during my off days to do the Missing No Glitch. Medium-sized metal festival. Ooh. So was there a lot of steel and copper and titanium? Oh, there's definitely got to be iron in there. And bronze. Those are the classics. I'm joking around. You know, I'm kidding when I was. I was distilling spicy water and treating.
32 is the charm, right?
I hope so. Because 36 is 3 years, and 32, hopefully. What was it? Not even kidding. You're not even kidding. I was distilling spicy water, and a tree fell on our well house in the middle of the night. I thought it was a Bigfoot, and it was about to attack, and bam, a tree crushed our well house. Oh my gosh. I mean, cutting the tree off a camp in the heat. Ugh. Break the streamer, hype the streamer. People have yet to break me. Steel with a bit of copper. I mean, you're not wrong. Most of those instruments do contain copper for the wires. All right, I gotta stop. I gotta stop talking and actually like. Oh, you cheeky little bugger. I gotta get like further in here. I think I just steamroll everything with my Alakazam. Although then again, my Ivysaur needs to be leveled up enough to give it a Venusaur and Sleep Powder. Congrats on the 35 streak! Congrats! About to use Mankey. Let's give him my boy. Yes, I've also caught Snorlax. I've done a whole lot in the background because I didn't want to wait for streaming these. Oh, and a genre I never heard of before, K-metal. So Korean metal, interesting. I probably wouldn't have expected that either. I mean, on the other hand, too, there's Japanese metal, there's Korean metal, there's, like, you name it, it's there. Ow. My boy. Alright. First things first, let's give my, where are my PP ups? Here we go. Ice Beam. Yeah, I can do whatever I want when it comes to items now. Infinite of anything. Alright, that should be 3. So I shouldn't be able to do any more Ice Beams, yes. So I know it's a bit of a cop out that I like did work on this while I wasn't streaming it, but I do want to like get this done. So
Piece of candy.
that is a hype train. Holy cow!
What did the movies Titanic and The Sixth Sense have in common?
Oh my
I see dead people.
Oh my god. Hi, Oni, by the way. Hi! That's such a dark joke. I love it. Annihilation! Thank you for subscribing. Is that supposed to be a good one? Weirdest combo I ever heard of the festival. Very good. Indian Street. Oh yeah, they threw a lot of stuff. I can buy Poppet energy drinks on food stands again. Was that a thing? I heard it was a thing, but I didn't realize like they stopped doing anything. And knocked out my buttons again.
The secret ingredient? Magnetic personality.
I love. Thank you, love. And now it's awake. Yeah, he's been asleep most of the afternoon, which he's had a hard time sleeping because of the heat overnight, which really sucks. We'll have my hype train going. You know what? If I have my hype train going, I'm just gonna do this. Yeah. Come on, break me. Go over level 1. I've yet to be broken. I have been broken before, but I have yet to be broken this year. So I don't expect it happening. Stub fingers. Stub fingers. I mean, people would have stub fingers if there was like a like goal on here. Like TikTok having like goals and just smashing the like button. I'm actually surprised how quiet that hype train music is. It shouldn't be this quiet. Confetti. Hi. I mean, it is a celebration to be fair. Also at the same time, too, the hype train still had 2 minutes, and people still have yet to break me. Find ape again. And one band was on stage with a 7-meter tall rubber duck. And my first thought was, man, Tricky would be mad if she finds out they stole. Yes, I keep that in the lake that I bathe in. How did they get it? No. I'm kidding. Although that's quite funny. Yeah, I'll just destroy this guy. Grunt, I'm karate master. Yes. See, having those jokes are fun. I like it when big things come into play, because then it's like, yes, yes, because big things in me. You know, all that skyscraper suspiciously looks like a dildo. I wonder if it's Tricky's. You know, that sort of thing. The one jokes. Oh, got less than a minute for the hype train, but plenty of time left. Oops, I didn't mean to switch. Hi, Ash! Hi! How's it going? It's been a bit. I kind of wish I was on VR chat or Beat Saber or something to keep cool. To play that instead, but I'm just sweating hot. Alright, I want Hitmonlee. Yes. Yes. awesome. I got a hype train going, and people are like, "Oh, let's break Tricky." I'm like, I haven't had that happening here. I think the last time I got broken was when someone, yeah, doing well. Although I'm a bit
Aw,
hot.
the hype train is over.
Aw,
I like
right.
that song.
I know, I like the song too. It's fun. Can't go wrong with, I was gonna say Pal Stadium. Can't go wrong with, Paper Mario. That should be some games I should play. Paper Mario. I love the first two. Super Paper Mario is okay, but the first two are, like, legendary. If you could treat any Pokemon like the Joker treats his Lopunny, none. Oops. None. I see all the Pokemon as animals, and because I see the Pokemon as animals, I find it very creepy that people would want to treat Pokemon like the Joker treats Lopunny, so to speak. And that's not it's not a bad thing. It's just, to me, it feels like illegal. Oops. To me, it feels like doing something illegal, which is why, to me, it's creepy. I love Pokemon, but not in that way. But at the same time, too, I'll do, like, the Pokemon fuck jokes, which, you know, my favorite is Pikachu. I know it's a bit cliche, but he's always been my favorite. No exceptions. I mean, I have my other favorites like Luxray and Skitty and Delcatty and Leopard and Pyroar and, oh god, and then you have Meowscarda, except for the hands. I have so many favorites, but my all-time favorite is Pikachu and always will be Pikachu. Just because of what I grew up with. Let's start with Snorlax here. Minx would do great now. Oh yeah! The Mew is great. Yeah, hi Preston! Oh good, there was a Drizzle. The Drizzle feels good. Not a knockout. It was Vapor? Yeah. Yeah. I hate that meme. I get the meme. I get it, but it's like, I hate the memes. People stop perpetuating it. Especially when it, to me, the Pokemon feel like actual animals to me. So putting it in that context just creeps me out so badly. Hey, Squirtle's cute. Squirtle. Squirtle, Squirt. Oh no, my attack fell. Another Slowpoke. I don't have... You could use Psychic or Confusion at that level. No, I'll have to keep Snorlax out.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water and water.
Water is good for you. Drink up.
Thank you for the hydrate, Softy. Thank you. Just in and out again. Yeah. These days you'll get a full stream of me.
It's too cute.
Oh, good weekend, yes.
Nico.
But
Nico.
Me. For me, it's a bit hot, so it's like, ugh. I want to do some exercise, but I also don't want to roast myself doing exercise. Alright, I have to change. I don't want to change, but I have to change. Alright, and for the redeem, of course, hand. Oh. For the redeem, of course. Nico. Thank you for the redeem. I love doing those. Oh no, water gun. Whatever shall I do? Yeah. If you weren't here to hear it earlier, I had to deal with the smoke. Oh, you have to deal with the Canadian wildfire smoke? Ew. just fighting them all. But if you didn't, if you didn't hear it earlier, I'm trying to like get through Pokemon Blue. I'm pretty certain we're gonna get through all the way to we're gonna get through all the way to the Elite Four, most likely. I still have to pick up my Zapdos. Don't tell me, really? Fuck you, game. The main problem is that before the meme, I just like Vaporeon as a favorite evolution. Now I feel like whenever I say it, it's like, yeah. Yep. Really, I can't attack now. How the fuck are you able to okay, you didn't disable both. So I was yesterday old when I found out in Pokeworld they eat Pokemon. Yes and no. Yes, they do. In some instances, they do Pokemon eating, but the franchise has been slowly pulling away from that. Oh, right, you're still disabled. Oh, now it's undisabled. So stuff like Slowpoke tails and such are. Why, game? Why? So stuff like Slowpoke tails and like eating fish and such like that is all being kind of phased out to be a lot more kid friendly. Go ahead, do the full 5. I know you're going to, game. You fucked me over every time. Might as well just keep fucking me over. I mean, Slowpoke is like their pig. No. That was a... Oh, right. I was like, that was a crit? No, Slowpoke is more like... my boy. Yeah! Snorlax is very powerful in this generation because Amnesia boosts his special by 2, and that includes his special attack as well as special defense, which was not a thing back after Generation 2. They fixed that. But in Generation 1, Amnesia is very powerful. Let's give Minx some levels. Hopefully I'm not going to deal with Slowpokes and Slowbros. Our Pokemon shall fight! Hopefully she throws out, like, being a channeler throws out Ghastly. Yep! And also there's no Pokemon abilities, so I can just use Earthquake. Really, game? Really? It hurt itself in confusion. Oh, okay. Blastoise is really strong too. Yeah. Especially Gen 1, because you have Surf, which is a very powerful HM. You have Blizzard, which has a really high accuracy in this generation. Ghastly again, I don't care. And then also that you have the crit problem, where if you're very fast, you do a lot of crits. This is my Mewtwo. I'm going to be getting out. I'm going to be actually, I can catch a Mewtwo, but I can't use it in Pokemon Stadium. But also, hi Cappy and Sungeku, how's it going? I'm just getting through the game so that I can finally just... Really? So that I can finally get into Pokemon Stadium. And parallel... Oh my god. Finally get into Pokemon Stadium and try and beat the Gym Castle, as well as the Poke Cup, because I've never done that before. I was a stupid kid, so I didn't know how to do it. Gold and Silver Stadium. Oh yeah, I'm gonna definitely be doing that next. I am 100% going to be doing that next after I do the Pokemon Stadium in this one. Oh, right. And you'll see how much of an improvement Gold and Silver were for Gold and Silver were in terms of like in comparison to Red and Blue. You'll see so much improvement. Like Ultra Balls are better than Great Balls, which they're supposed to. Great Balls are actually better than Ultra Balls in this game. You have the Missingnal glitch, which is super handy, but you know, none of the TMs, even if the TMs are single use, you can buy as much as you need, so they're not like, oh, I have to hold on to them. You have better move pools. I did not mean to go into the Pokemart. Put better move pools, because the move pools in this suck. You have better types, so Psychic isn't strong against Ghost. Like, Psychic cannot be affected by Ghosts. I might as well fight him. What else is there? Bugs have more support. I'm just trying to think of everything that's like so much better in Gold and Silver. It's such a quality of life improvement. In comparison to Red and Blue. Let's do Sword Stance. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you.
Thank you for subscribing Neoatid Versi. Big hugs.
That's not how you pronounce the name. You should know how to pronounce the name. Yeesh. Oh, we'll do a third one. Ow! Oh, that was a crit. That hurt. Please don't crit this time. Skarmory, Mischievous, and Arcodile? With Rollout was my favorite. You mean Totodile? Or do you mean Feraligatr? Like, who do you mean? Like, Skarmory and Mischievous I get, but the last one was like, who? Oh yeah, and I have tons of full restores because of the same Missingnal glitch. I was about to say, did you seriously fucking crit a second time? Oh yeah, and crits do reset your, well, they don't reset them, but they, any crits that you do doesn't account for your buffs. So, yeah, that bug is also fixed in Gold and Silver. Let's see. These are all level 35. I wish I could use my Venusaur or Ivysaur, but I can't. So I guess we're gonna go back to Snorlax for a little bit. Brain fuzzy. You mean Aerodactyl, right? Yes. Okay, you meant Aerodactyl. Got it. Yeah, because like you were mixing them together, like Aerodile, which is like so Croconaw. Totodile, right? No. That's why I usually say whenever I do Pokemon in these games is like, fucking ask me questions and such when it comes to Pokemon. Like, I know a lot. I mean, I've been playing them since Red, Blue, and Yellow. So, I do know quite a bit about Pokemon. I have not done this one. That's why I usually say it's like, yeah, I know my Pokemon. Ow. Please be faster? Okay, it is. Yeah, it's... Really? Okay, never mind. As a kid, I never knew that they were poison type.
Black. Ads.
Agreed. So final... No. I gotta look up the pathway to this. What are you telling me about, Twitch? Oh no, my stream broke. I don't care. Or, not stream. Streak broke. I don't care. Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads. I am getting
The ads
screwed
are
over.
done! Good!
I'm getting screwed over by, random chance. Psychic. There we go. Alright, I should go to Sabrina now. I'm not gonna attempt that. I need to heal up because I think I'm on the last fight. Hold on, I need blue. There we go. Table of contents. Get me to the soul patch? Ah, there's the map. Anyway.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water,
Okay,
water,
okay.
water.
Hi, Todd.
Drink up, Tricky!
Thank you for the hydrate, Todd. Thank you. I had the Ho-Oh from Bell Tower fully leveled up in gold and in silver. I love that you could use Pokemon from those in Stadium. Yes, that's Stadium 2 you could use. You could also use the time machine in order to send the original 150 back to Red and Blue, and vice versa. Which I will be doing in this when I get to Gold and Silver. Not right away though. Alright, first I gotta heal up here. Get pet, white cat. I don't mind the pets. I do mind it, and well, if I did have fur, it would be so matted and wet, it would be like, ugh. But at least wet is better than hot and melting. It's much better than hot and melting. Hot and mill tank. Oh my god. Don't get me started on how many people draw a hot and sexy mill tank. Alright, I need to get to M, which is Sabrina. I need to go to I or J. Okay. I go to F, which is across the way here. F. I need to get to
Snow
I.
Leopard asked me, if a fennec fox could fly, would it flap its big ears like Dumbo the elephant? OMG, yes, absolutely. Little Sky Fox would 100% be flapping those giant ears like tiny Dumbo wings and zooming around all smug about it. It would be adorable and probably terrible at landing.
Oh boy. Alright, save just in case. And this is gonna be a full Snorlax run, huh? Yep. Yep. I just like fighting. Yeah, and in the original manga, you were elite. You were a Team Rocket member, a secret one. So was Lieutenant Surge. He was also a secret Team Rocket member. Oh yeah, and hi Zeldy, and bye Zeldy for now.
Hey, Zeldy's Snow Leopard. Can you bring me back some snacks while you lurk?
No, you don't deserve snacks. You've been naughty. Oh, I meant Max Amnesia. I can smack it now. Meh. Yeah, I turned my Snorlax into a tank. He forgot how to be a physical tank and became a special tank. Nope. Watch as I throw an ice beam at it, but dead. Oh, you're not. Really? You're gonna use a hyper potion on that? Nope. Although I should rest, to be fair. Actually, you know what? I should rest, because if I don't rest and they get a crit, all of my boosting no longer matters. Because a crit goes around all of my buffs. How badly does Ice Beam hit you? Pretty bad. Pretty badly. Boop. You know what? Paralysis is what I wanted. I win, Erica. I beat your brains with fat. Not brawn, fat. Out of all the Pokemon memes, art, and jokes, eternally grateful I've not come across any bad as Asburnian art. I wouldn't know. Wave, which I don't really care about. Alright, now that I've gotten 6 of the 8 badges, let's go get Zapdos. Yeah. I've seen a lot of Pokemon. Pokemon tends to lean on the wholesome side because people like the journey of things. The implied adult stuff is whatever, but I don't need to fly, so we'll be fine. And because we're going to be dealing with electric types, we'll switch you out here. There we go. Oops. But to roll back around to that, I don't know how bad the brony stuff. Dark side of the bronies is 100 times more fucked up than. Okay. I'll believe it. Is this supposed to be the train station? No. Okay. I'm gonna need cut. Fuck. Because the only way to get to Rock Tunnel is to use cut. And unless I can I surf all the way over there? Or is that all blocked off? Well, either way, I more than likely I'll need cut. I think it's 100% blocked off, that section. Yes, it's 100% blocked off. I cannot surf that way. So I'll need cut. Fuck. Ugh, the downside of HMs being strapped to Pokemon, and you can't get rid of the Pokemon. I'm glad it wasn't into My Little Pony, because it would give me nightmares. Probably. I gotta change the box. No, don't put... I didn't want to deposit... Actually, you know what? Yes, deposit Rhea, because I'm gonna be replacing her... I'm gonna be replacing her anyway with, Zapdos. I meant to... I'm gonna need it for the Poke Cup too. I meant to take out my Paris so that I can use cut. Just in case. Yeah, I never... okay, so when it comes to me and My Little Pony, I was like, oh yeah, this is the best show ever! It's so much better than the old 90s and 80s one! It's so cool, it's so awesome! I was like, okay. Fine, I'll watch it once. It was sickly sweet. Like, imagine trying to be cute. Like, you're not cute by default, but you're trying to be cute. As hard as possible, trying to be cute. Like, actively trying. And it hurts. That's how bad it felt watching just one episode of it. I was not able to stand it. And again, it's not that it was a bad show or anything, it was just that it's like, it wasn't that it was a bad show or anything, it was just that it's like, it's sickly sweet for me, I cannot watch this. I gotta go up. My favorite Pokemon is Pikachu. I know it's a bit cliche, but it will always be Pikachu no matter what. Although I will say that I have my other favorites. I do love Persian, I love Delcatty, I love Glameow, I love Luxray, I love Pyroar, I love Meowstic, I love Meowscarda, anything that's a cat really. Incineroar. Again, I love my cat Pokemon. But my favorite will always be Pikachu. Scyther is cool, yeah. Nothing wrong with Scyther. If I could... Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with Scyther. Scyther's amazing. I technically like Seasonal more than Scyther, but they're both cool. I think I can knock it out in one shot. Oh yeah, I'll definitely one shot it. Well, you can definitely tell that this guy was prepared to go into the power plant because he's got rock-type Pokemon. Not ground-type. Looks like Trapinch's heads, they do. Which makes them extra fun. I don't think Lickitung has a high special attack. Although I need to use my Lapras for a little bit. It's kind of a shame that Pinsir never got that love. He got a Mega Evolution, but he never got the love of an actual evolution. He got overshadowed by... No, you're not evolving yet. Not yet. Nope, not yet. I want Sleep Powder. Alright, he never got the love. Heracross kind of overshadowed him. Let me get, or pull up the map so that I'm not picking up stuff like potions. Where is the power plant? Here we are. Power plants. I should get TM23 and TM25. Which are down in those corners. Got it. I don't want that one because it's a Carbos and I can get infinite amount of them. Technically, I need to catch it. You know what? No, I'm not going to worry about catching it. I only get the experience all, and I don't need that when I have infinite rare candies. Oh, I was going to say, what item is this then? It's not an item. That's an Electrode. Or a Voltorb. Which of the older Pokemon introduced catching the Red Gyarados? That was Gold and Silver. Gold and Silver was the first games to introduce shiny Pokemon. And they introduced shiny Pokemon based on the combination of stats. Not based on a hidden attribute. Generation 3 changed it to be a hidden attribute so that you weren't stuck with horrible stats with a shiny Pokemon. there's my Thunder, which I'm probably never going to use, but it's good to have it anyway. Those are HP up and rare candies. I have infinite rare candies, so I don't need to pick those up. By the way, when I say that I have an infinite number of, like, an item, it's because of the fact that I'm able to use the Masingo glitch. So if I'm, like, down to, like, 3 rare candies, I can just go back, meet Masingo, and then I have infinite amount of them again. Or I have a maximum of 125 again. Kind of like what I did with the Master Balls. So for example, most people would be like, oh shit, I'm under level for the Zapdos. Whatever shall I do? I first caught it. My bro didn't believe me until he saw it and he thought it was cool. Yeah! Yeah. So it's probably thinking, oh man, how are you going to be able to catch this? You're way under leveled, you don't have any. I have infinite Master Balls. Now, fun fact, that Master Ball can fail. And the reason why it can fail is because there's a 1 in 256 glitch, which happens for every action you take. Yes, we shall name you my usual name for Zapdos, Sakujo. I usually name them Sakujo. Yeah, Red Gyarados was the first to introduce shiny Pokemon to a generation who had never seen them before. But, and there's a big but, you can actually get a blue Gyarados if you're very unlucky. Have you seen the Solus Red Blue ROM hack? I've probably seen it, but never picked it up. Never picked it up or anything like that. Well, I probably heard of it, more than likely. I'm assuming that adds like a whole bunch of quality of life things, as well as fixing a few glitches like the 256 glitch and such like that. The only reason why I'm playing raw Red Blue and not like a ROM hack like that is because, well, one, I forgot all how many quality of life things that they added in the new games, but two, I did it because Pokemon, if I want to plug it into Pokemon, wanted to plug it into Pokemon Stadium, it needs to be a legit copy that Pokemon Stadium can actually read. So, yeah. Alright, deposit, Chloro. I'm gonna have to take butts out because Sakujo is not learning fly, not on my watch. And we're gonna deposit Thunder. God damn it, I hate it when I fucking do that. I over-click, and I accidentally put my bicycle in the PC every fucking time. Yes! Why do you think I named my Pidgey Butts? I gotta take my bicycle back out of the PC. Yep, that is a classic one. Oh, I didn't need to take out the SS ticket. Fuck. That's what I get for not paying attention to what I'm doing. Ever heard of Cubone equals Charmander? Yes, I have. Because people go off of the evolution thing, and it's like, well, if Pokemon evolve like normal monsters or normal animals, then Yeah, and then Charmander must be off of the dead Cubo must be off of the dead mother of Charizard. Yeah. Alright, I need butts to fly. I'm not teaching my Zapdos fly, because Drill Peck is a lot better. Butts. Appears nice. Would I be able to have been able to? Mm-mm. Alright, while I would love to use you butts, I'm gonna take out my Zapdos as a just in case sort of thing. The booty talk reminded me of boop, I touched the butt. You know you can do that yourself, right? You just have to do buns and then point. It's not doing the point right. Oh, right. I can't do basic emojis on OBS. I have to do it over here. So you do buns and then point. There. Like I said, I'm silly. Alright, so Sakujo, my Zapdos, is going to have Drill Peck and Thunderbolt, or Thunder Shock. Do you not learn... Hold on, do you not learn Thunderbolts? Hold on. Zapdos... You've never learned Thunderbolts? Really? Well, I'm teaching you Thunderbolts. No self-respecting Zapdos is going to use Thunder Shock over fucking Thunderbolts. Fuck that. And also I should pull up my, Oh, I should... Fun fact, Poliwrath and Articuno are the only Pokemon that can learn Mind Reader and a one-hit KO move. Correct! You can also teach Machamp Fissure, give it the highest level, like level 100, and you'll defeat everything in the game because it's a higher level than your opponent. And another fun fact of that, if you can get a no-guard Machamp, like if you were able to transfer it up to Generation 3 and teach a Fissure, it is broken. I need the Lumber. No. There we go. Table of contents. I need the mansion, so I get the right map here. I need to be able to make sure that I grab the right items, if there is any. Calcium, Max Potion, Iron. I don't need Max Potion if I have a full restore. There's Blizzard. Yeah, I gotta get to the basement floor and grab Blizzard and Solar Beam. I'm a Gen 1, 2 purist. Yeah, exactly. Nothing wrong with that. I will agree that the natures and the... I'm gonna deal with fire types, so I'm gonna switch you up front. The natures and abilities kind of made it complicated, but also at the same time helped a little bit with the complication. Oops. Raising a competitive team feels like a chore in Generation 3. It is. It honestly is. In Generation 1 and 2, because they're PVs, which is potential value, instead of IVs, it's a lot easier. I need... Which one is Thunderbolt again? God damn it. The whole downside to the TMs in this version is that it doesn't tell you what it is. TM, Pokemon, Blue, TM list. It doesn't tell you what TM is which. I'm pretty sure it's like level 24. Yeah, TM 24. Give me one. What else should my Zapdos use? What did I plan on using it? Here it is. Zapdos agility, but he'll learn it very shortly. Speed is mediocre. Agility. Have you read the Pokemon Adventures manga? I've read enough of it to know little things like Lieutenant Surge.
Black. Ads.
Really, game? Or really, Twitch? Really? God damn it. I was about to say that I learned a lot of... I learned a lot of little tidbits like that, but then ads came up, so now I gotta wait. Oh, while I'm waiting, let me look up what Zapdos can learn. U-turn attack, no. Whirlwind, no. Toxic, no. Takedown, no. It's a special attacker. Reflect. Sky attack, no. I think I'll do Thunder Wave. Alright, what TM is Thunder Wave? Thunder Wave is 45. Alright. Oops. Hi, Liger! How's it going? Just waiting for ads to finish. And welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads.
The ads are done! Good!
I was about to say, the ads cut me off, and I was talking about how I know a little bit of the original Pokemon Masters Adventures manga, to where I can say that Sabrina and Lieutenant Surge used to be on part of Team Rocket. So they were actually a part of, you had the good gym leaders, and you had the evil gym leaders, which was quite fun. Red Starter is a Poliwag, and Gold Starter is an Apom. Yeah. It fleshes out the world so much better. And then you have Blue, who, is it blue? No, Green. Yeah, it's Green. Green, where she... No, wait. No, Blue is the girl in the manga, where she hid her Pokeballs in her bra. So when they was like, I have a special secret, whoosh, and there goes two of her Pokemon at once. The manga's wild, trust me. Go read the manga. It's got a lot of dumb adult humor in there too. It's not horrible, but it's got dumb humor, which it makes up for the childishness in it. Alright, I want to get up to floor... I want to get up to floor 2? Floor 3. To get the key, take the stairs to the main floor. The main part of floor 3. Okay. Silver is also much more chill in the manga compared to the game. Yeah, exactly. I'm not going to worry about catching everything, although I can. I will be catching Mewtwo eventually, but... But we'll get there when we get there. Right now I gotta do the Volcano badge and then Celadon badge. Floor 2... I remember correctly, I don't need to push the button. No, I do need to push the button so I can get to... No. E? I think it's E. No, E is where it drops you. I need to get to... Yeah, B. It's right here. I remember there being multiple sets of stairs. There are. I knew it. I had to go to C, that's why. They have the map spread out, so it's really hard to figure out where you need to go. Also, February 6th, Mew gave birth to Mewtwo! Anyway. So I need to push the button, right? No, I don't need to push the button. Also, another fun fact when it comes to Red, Blue, and Pokemon Stadium, if you catch a Muck, or in my case it's Muck, which is very annoying, if you catch the over-level Pokemon in using the Missigno glitch, you will not be able to use it in Pokemon Stadium because the hard cap to the level is 100. It will literally say, nope, this Pokemon is outside of the level range. So you will never be able to use it. I need 4-3 here. So I need to get to D. Which means I gotta hit the statue somewhere. Press it? Yeah, who wouldn't hit the button? Me! Alright, let's go down to D. Which will get me back to floor 1 so that I can get to the basement. And then I can get the TMs I'm missing, such as Blizzard. And then you'll get to see me use the Missigno glitch. A lot of these fights are unavoidable in the newer generations. Because they position them just right. Also, another fun fact for Stadium. If you use the red-tip Pokemon, the middle evolution is worth more than the top. Yes. Because they nerf the highest evolutions to give them, and with bad move pools. Yep. Yep. They did that for balance. Because if they didn't do that, that's a Carbos, I don't need that. If they didn't do that, then why does Grammar look like someone is pointing a gun at him? Because it is. Someone is. Stop pointing a gun at him. He's not that mean. Alright, I'm on the basement. I need to get my TMs in here. So, A is Blizzard, so I gotta go in here. So I gotta go in here. I gotta push a button somewhere too. Let's take over here. Yeah. Stop pointing a gun at him. He didn't do anything wrong. I mean, on the other hand, you can look at him being like, he's got his hands in the air because he's doing it because he's like super excited and going, yeah! Hi! Yeah, he does look happy. It depends on how you look at it, though. Alright, I need my TM14 for Blizzard, which is going to be so much better than Ice Beam in this game. He's rooting for his favorite Sludge Ball team. Yeah, there you go. Oh, you guys are gonna see me get knocked out by Sludge so much as I try and get the Missigno glitch in a little bit. Mostly because I have a 40% chance to run into Missigno and a 60% chance to run into Muck. Or he's like, over here, catch me, yes. See, it depends on how you look at it. He could be scared for his life because you're pointing a gun at him, or he could be happy to see you. You never know. The old sprites are fun. I should show you the duo, because the duo looks like he's taking a shit. Or looks like a Hitmonchan taking a shit or something like that. Where did the pollute the city's water? It wasn't me, officer. I'm sorry, Grimer. You are pollution. Although he's probably not pollution, he's because if the nobody's really confirmed the theories, but if the theories are correct, oh, I gotta push another button. Button's over there. If the theories are correct, then Grimer is a failed genetic experiment of Mew, and he became like a big old poison pile because he became Ditto. This is the only place where you can catch Ditto, by the way. He became a Ditto, and a Ditto, like, scrounged up a whole bunch of pollution and junk just messing around, and that's how he became a Grimer. And I should be able to catch Ditto down here. No? Huh. In the newer games, this is the only place where you can catch Ditto. Where can you catch Ditto in red and blue? Oh, I need Solar Beam. Yeah. What number is Ditto off the top? I don't know what Ditto is off the top of my head. What number he is? Like 145? No, he can't be 145. 142? Mew 3, Pikachu. Yeah, I actually explained a couple of those and why those were like the way they were. Like, the path behind Bill's house was done because there was no, you weren't able to put a mountain tile behind a house tile. That was purely impossible during the time. Found the secret key. Now we get out of here. So, where? Ditto is 132. Route 13, 14, 15, 23, Cerulean Cave, and Rock Tunnel? In blue? I could have had a Ditto already? I've never seen a Ditto in Rock Tunnel, and I don't even think I recorded seeing a Ditto in Rock Tunnel. It's crazy how Mew Under the Truck spreads so much on the internet. I wonder who... I don't know. I don't know. Also, here's Magmar. Oh, fine then. Fuck off. Pre-internet, everyone just made stuff up. Yeah, but I mean, at the same time too, we didn't know how games were made back then. So we just like started rumors like, oh yeah, you can do this, you can do that. You can make your own Pokemon because the stats are just numbers. And because the sprites are just little images, you can make your own image. You know, it's all that stuff. Talk to Nurse Joy 100,000 times in a row and you'll get a secret cutscene. Never seen that one. Wait. How am I supposed to... Oh. Really? I didn't think that was a thing. Oh. You're late! Oh no, Nova. But also, hi Nova! Not that late. I actually didn't realize that the statues worked in here, or worked down here too. You need a level 100 Dunsparce in your party. Then talk to Professor Elm and he'll give you the final Olympic starter. Yeah, no. I mean, to be fair, everyone always wanted that last starter because there was no other way that you could get it. Okay, turn around, burglar, please. I don't want to fight you. Thank you. We're finishing. I wouldn't say entirely finishing up Pokemon Blue, but pretty close to finishing up Pokemon Blue. In Gen 2, the cloning glitch allows you to get all 3 starters. Yep. Now, although that one's a very risky glitch to do. It was just easier to have a second game and then trade the starter that you were missing. Start a new game, grab a Pokemon. There we go. Grab a Pokemon, and then just trade it with your with your other thing, and then you have it. To be fair, I think what made the new Mew Under the Truck story so believable that do these steps, no one knows how or how anyone found out, and you get a Pokemon called Masigno that gives you a certain slot item of max turned out to be true. Yeah, exactly. Where it's like, well, if you do this weird interaction, this will work. And if you don't use this weird interaction, this will work. It's like, what? Yeah, the weirdest things. All right, I'm going to purposefully get all these answers wrong because I want some experience points. Just so that I just want the experience points at this point. And Masigno really being a thing made other things more believable. Yeah, exactly. The Reggie Trio in Gen 3 were so... Oh, man, yeah. The Reggie Trio? I wish they had a small hint to the Reggie Trio. Just a small one. They didn't tell you the answer, just... Hey, do you know Braille? That was how you were supposed to figure out... that was how you were supposed to figure out the... Reggie Trio, how to get all the trio, by knowing Braille. But yeah, I learned that day that blind people can read. But at least they could have went like, you know, just give it a hint like, here's what Braille looks like. We use it by reading the raised bumps on a page. Oh, I don't need to know Swift. You know, that's all they had to do. And then, oops, Jenner in Gen 2 Cave says that he hears wind noises every Friday. And that's how you come across Lapras. Yes. Generation 2, yeah, Generation 2 was the only generation where the days of the week actually mattered. That system did come through in Generation 3, but not as hard. Because on Sundays, there is a gambler that does not show up at his machine. The original instructions of the game had the Braille to Latin alphabet in them. See, there you go. And nobody obviously looked at the... obviously, nobody looked at the instruction booklet as a kid. Like... saying that it was in the original booklet is like saying... you were a dumb kid for not reading. Like, yeah, we were all dumb kids. What do you expect? Where it advises you use a Master Ball. That was a Pidgey. Also, hi, Rastion! That was a Pidgey, and it was the original guidebook to Pokemon Red and Blue. You should save it on something very precious, like a Pidgey. Like, not even like Magmar, no, Pidgey. Hi, Proto, how's it going? Yeah, like I keep saying, I know a lot about Pokemon. I've been through the entire Pokemon cycle for years. I picked it up when it first came out. Well, actually, my family picked it up because they were like, this looks like a fun game for our kids. And only to have me be like a super nerd on it. Gen 2 is the only one that had Pokemon that could flee and not just roaming at legendaries. Yes and no. Yes, yes, Pokemon did have the capability of fleeing, which they took out, but Pokemon can still flee by utilizing Whirlwind, Roar, and Teleport. So it was a thing. Yeah. So it was a thing, but they decided, hey, you know, if we have like these moves that end the battle anyways that these Pokemon can randomly use, let's just take out the random fleeing. So yeah, they kind of thought about that. In the OG Safari Zone, yep. You want to see a fun trick about the Safari Zone? It involves the Mistingo glitch, but if you want to see the glitch, I can show you. We're gonna just use Slash. But first, I want to get through this first. It made me train a Jinx with Mean Look, Attract, Lovely Kiss to prevent them from fleeing or roaring away. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. So as a kid, I was too stupid to understand that kind of stuff. So what I did was that I would just use one Pokemon the entire way through. Let's give my Lapras some bubbles. Chiella. I should move those around. First playthrough was similar. Ended up with E4 over-level Typhlosion, the rest of the team being HM slugs. Yep. Mine wasn't that bad, but it was pretty bad. It was just my over-level Typhlosion, Lugia with Fly and Surf. Yeah, it was a mess. It wasn't great, but it got me through. I beat it. I also beat Red with that team, too. Didn't know type matchups or stats, just mashed A through the game. I knew the type mashups. And also same 3 fire moves. But I didn't understand that you needed to really diversify what moves your Pokemon used. Having 3 fire moves? Yeah, that sounds great. Until you realize that you don't need Ember at the final stages because it doesn't deal enough damage. Yeah, water, fire. I knew a lot of the type matchups. I still messed them up, but I knew a lot of them. Oh, right. No quality of life there. Once again, I'm just doing these fights because I can. Are you going to, like, get me stuck in can't move hell? Oh my fucking god. So, poor level 4 Pidgey got hyper beamed by Lance's Dragon. So, this is something that the AI likes to do. Is that it knows that it's faster than you, so therefore, what it does is that it constantly uses the Fire Spin move, or Wrap, or anything else, and you can't do anything about it. You can't get out of it. And also, as you could tell, it knew it also knew that because it was faster, it also knew that when I was going to switch out. Because that's why it didn't stop using Fire Spin. He got sacrificed for his sins, yes. Alright, I just use a full restore. I've got hundreds of them. I've got infinite of them. And the reason why I kept on using Fire Spin is because it saw ice. The AI saw an ice type and went, I can exploit that. And so it kept on using fire type moves. Yeah, that's called AI exploitation. It's the same trick that people use with the illusion, with Zoroark's illusion, where you throw out a fighting type, so the enemy tries to use a psychic type move, and because it can't, it thinks it's trying to attack god damn it, it's trying to hit a fighting type, and it can't because it's actually a dark type. The AI is too stupid to realize that it's not a fighting type. Anyway, hi Atomica, how's it going? I'm just getting through, I need mix, getting through the gyms so that I can finally finish the game and then go on to Pokemon Stadium. Which, oh, that's gonna be fun. And I'm just force fighting these because I can. I don't have to fight them. I could get all these answers right, but I don't want to. If I were doing a speed run, I would answer all the questions right. Hey, Pats. Do you also have the teenage memories of playing Diamond and Pearl? Expecting to breeze through like every other Pokemon and then came Cynthia. I did have trouble with Cynthia, but I was able to beat her after like a few tries. In one I prioritized Super Prize move. Yep. Yep, exactly. So you can throw out a fighting type. There's actually a soft lock you can do. The Great Filter. Yeah, no, it was in the sense that she was hard because you never really had a Pokemon that you could go against them, but the only Pokemon you could get was Geodude to resist the rollout attack. But besides that, she wasn't really that hard. She was hard in the sense that you never really had the Pokemon to deal with her, but she wasn't hard in the sense like just grab a Geodude, dude. But yeah, Gen 1 AI, there's a soft lock that you can do that you can put your team as only of Mankey, save in Lorelei's gym, or in Lorelei's room, and then when you toss out Mankey will have no damaging moves, and the Lapras that comes out first will stick to agility because Psychic type move prioritizes, it's a super effective move. Chikorita pickers have the easiest time of any because Bayleaf is bulky. Yep, it knows Reflect. Yep. But again, there wasn't really many, there wasn't a lot of Pokemon that could resist rock rollout that early in the game. It was really hard to find a fighting type to take down Miltank really quick, and Geodude was something that people never sought after. Alright. Fat ball guy! It's Blaine. I'm gonna save just in case. My fiery Pokemon will incinerate all challengers! Ha! You better have a burn heal! That's why I have, whenever someone raids, my little TTS goes, you better have an experience share! Spamming sand throw just to get her rollout stack to 0 again. Oh yeah, sand attack. Yes, because the lower the accuracy, so it can miss more often. That's another way to do it, very easily. The ads are gonna go off before I finish this, aren't they? Really? Really? We're gonna do fire spin? Fuck you.
Black ads.
I got lucky. Ha! I knew it. I was like, oh, I should use Thunderbolt. Wait a minute. These AI have potions. Most trouble, honestly, I had was Scarlet and Violet's. I never picked up the DLC for Scarlet and Violet. No. I never picked up the DLC for Scarlet and Violet because Scarlet and Violet rubbed me the wrong way so badly. Ow! Oh, it was a crit. So badly that I just went, nope, I'm done. I'm not playing your game anymore, Nintendo. Ow! Good thing I'm using Surf, but ow! Ugh. Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads.
The ads are done. Good.
Data Blast, that's what I need. Yeah, so with Nintendo, I really went, you know what, I'm done with it. Something about the game rubbed me the wrong way, to where as soon as I finished the final challenge with the professor, I dropped the game. And I bought both of them so I could complete the Pokedex. Bruno's Machamp also traumatized me as a kid. Cross Chop, yeah, the crit is insane. But it's also known as Cross Miss for a reason. Koga's double team spam when you don't have something like Swift. Yeah, that didn't help. Although you could get through it. Quite a few times I was like, how is a child supposed to beat this? I use competitive level 100 EV and DV trained team, and I get beaten up. Yeah. I gotta heal first. But then I also need butts. I'd rather just fly back rather than swim back. I've never actually gotten to the point in a Pokemon game where I'm like, how is a kid supposed to beat this? Never. You would think as a dumb kid I would have, but nope, never did. Alright. Sakujo, you gotta go into the box for a minute. And Blitz. You're coming out for a minute. Alright, now before... Actually, I'm gonna show you a couple of tricks first. So the first trick, since I believe that I don't have the missing no glitch going right now, we're gonna fly to Vermilion. Or Fuchsia, not Vermilion. I only had that with Scarlet and Violet's second DLC as an adult. Those asses use competitive teams. Yeah. They did want to, well, people did want a challenge, so I don't blame them. Like, people, like, begged Nintendo for a challenge, so they got their challenge. Oh, I hate Generation 1 Fuchsia. You have to go around everything unless you have fucking cut. Alright, so first trick that I'm going to show you. I'm going to save really quick. Don't worry, I have plenty of money. So this trick, special Pokeballs, ba-ba-da-ba. I can actually run out of here if I ever want to. So the first trick is to do this. First, we're gonna set up the battle table to have the Safari Zone Pokemon. So we'll go through here. We'll kind of like run around in here for a second. So you can tell there's Execute, there's Rhyhorn, all them. So we'll run back out. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Leaving early? Yes. Please return your balls. No. Alright, and now that I've done that, what we're going to do is go to Butts. And we're going to fly to Cinnabar. And then before, just in case I still have the other glitch going, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, coin case. I don't want the coin case, I want Blizzard, which is 14. And then was real. Which city or town would you want to live in? But you're only allowed Kanto or Johto. Ah, that's a tough one. Because I never really think about the towns that I want to live in for the Pokemon games. Probably... let's see. Probably Viridian. Like, not Viridian, but like the outskirts of a Viridian. If that makes any sense? Where it's a big city, but it's not a huge city, like Celadon. Does that make sense? Switch. We'll put my boy out front. Remember, going against their Fire Top 5 trainer of the DLC, being like, my water team got this, only for him to set up Sun and Insta Solar Beam. Yeah, that's a competitive strategy. So you needed to go with Pokemon that knew rock types. Azalea seems so comforting. Yeah, I agree. But also I can't help but go with we're on the road to Viridian City. I don't know. We're on the road to Viridian City. Make a way. More traditional. Kanto is more modern. Yeah, I like it where it's still old, but it's more modern. Hey, this Pokemon looks familiar. I wonder where Nidoran would come from. If you're not convinced that this is the Safari Zone Pokemon, let me try and like get an actual Pokemon to show up. Here's Rhyhorn. You can tell that he's you can tell that he's part of the Safari Zone because he's only found in the Safari Zone. Let me do this really quick. Move you up so I'm not like straining my neck to like look at you guys. Yeah. But yeah, Kanto is more modern. I like the cozy modern aesthetic of Kanto. And then you have Hoenn, where it's like, yeah, everything is all brand new. Like, no, thank you. And if I can actually catch the damn thing, or have it pop up, like Chansey, I can go, well, if you guys are having trouble catching a Chansey, yeah, summer vacation, Hawaii kind of thing. Venonat, no. Although I wouldn't say it's like super exotic. It's definitely Hawaii exotic, but like definitely a small island vibe. It was that corner of the map that takes the values of the last Pokemon you saw, I think. Yes. Yes, there is a mistake right now because no other table is encounter table is loaded right now. If I go to the right, a different encounter table is loaded, but if I go to the left, that's the encounter table loaded. Yeah, here's Execute. I just showed you earlier. So yeah. For some reason, Cinnabar Island and these tiles right here are all associated to an encounter table that is nothing. Like, this is not supposed to be part of an encounter table. But because you can run along this tile, which is technically the ground, the game thinks that you're on land, you should be able to pull up a land-based Pokemon. And because of that, it tries to pull land-type Pokemon, or land encounters, into the table, but it doesn't have one. So what it does instead is that it loads the last encounter table, which in this case is the Safari Zone. So if you're having trouble catching Pokemon in the Safari Zone, you can just do it right here. Alright, I think I've showed off this part of the glitch enough. Let's do the actual glitch that I plan on doing. So we're going to need butts. Go to Viridian. Butts. And there's a real reason why I want to do this, and it's just mostly because I've had my coffee, feel great. Sure, you can go through. Nope. Show me how to catch a Pokemon, old man. Again. Because that means I can catch Pokemon. Specific Pokemon. Oh, right. I'm not controlling this. And now... that's why when you get Missigno and you talk to the person who teaches you to catch Pokemon, causes demonstration Pokemon, has no value. Yep, because... Yep. And it's not exclusively a level 125 Golduck. So, let me show you... let me fly back to Cinnabar, because for me and my trainer name, it is a level 138 or a level 145 Muck. Because the positions that it's taking the values from are my eye slots. So let me surf up down here again. Now hopefully I can get it to trigger right away instead of getting the Safari Zone Pokemon. Sometimes this takes like 10 up and downs for a Pokemon encounter, and other times it takes like 3 steps. It's ridiculous. But there's a specific reason why I'm doing this. It's because I want to take my Ice Beam and replace it with Blizzard. Because Blizzard is broken in this game because it has a 90% accuracy instead of 70. It was supposed to have 70. Yep, here's my signal. Ooh, I got out before Sky Attack. And now, because I did the Missigno glitch, that's now infinite. Alright. Yes, we're gonna give Blizzard to my boy and Shella. I want to give Shella Blizzard because that's a stab ice move. And I want to give my Snorlax Blizzard. Instead of Ice Beam. There we go. And now we can use some PP ups. You know what? Let's make them infinite just in case. My boy. Alright. And put your blizzard at max. Alright, so let me try and get a muck to show up. Because for my game and my trainer name, instead of... There we go. Yeah, I get either level 138 mucks or level 145 mucks. For fun, we're gonna catch him. I'm not gonna need them, but we're gonna catch him. Where are my Master Balls? There they are. Nope, I'm just using him for demonstration purposes. Unfortunately, he has the worst moveset possible because he's got all of his last learned moves, which are all defensive and not offensive. So, alright, so first we're going to deposit butts. Let's not do that here. Let's do that in Viridian, because I'm gonna be depositing butts for my Pokemon anyway. There we go. Alright, now let's switch out butts for the muck, which I'm not gonna keep in the party, but I want to show how ridiculous these stats get. Because it's above level 100. Oops. Alright, since I'm gonna do depositing butts anyway. Here's our level 138 muck. Oh, I didn't have to take it out. So, tell me how normal these stats are. Attack 325. Let me show how bad this is. Well, not show, but like bring up Muck. Muck is number 89, so 089. So Muck's usual max stat, if I can find it. Base stats of 400. At max stats, his HP is usually 300 or up to 413. This is best possible stats, by the way. 413. He's got 459. His attack stat 308. He's got 325. Defense 248. He's got 200. He's actually got worse than that. He's got 223. But he's almost maxed. Speed 228. His speed is 159. And special is 228. He's got 200 special. And speed is 198. He's at 159. You are not able to trade that in Gold, Silver, Crystal. It will literally tell you that the Pokemon is higher than level 100 and completely block you out. It is impossible to trade to Gold, Silver, and Crystal. Ask me how I know. Ask me how I know. Because someone tried doing that. Someone tried doing that. Alright. Oh, I shouldn't have closed that. I need, hold on. I need Victory Road map so that I'm not bumbling around in there the entire time. Table of contents. 23 in Victory Road. There we go. No. Oh, I'm gonna need a, oh, okay, we're done looking at them. I need, let's see. Am I gonna need cut on Victory Road or just strength? Because if I just need strength, And maybe surf. No. I'm trying. I'm gonna just ask an AI because I don't want to bother looking that up. In standard. Oh wait, I have surf though. Because if I just need strength, then all I need to do is grab... I don't know. I can swap out... yeah, I just need surf and strength. Okay, yeah. So I just need something with strength. I'll give my Clefairy strength. Actually, Clefable's decent. Cadet is a Meowth. Can Meowth learn strength? I gotta see what Pokemon learn strength. Hold on. Compatibility. Alright, what Pokemon can learn strength? The starters... Funnily enough, Venusaur can't learn strength. Blastoise and Charmander can. Or Charizard can, that's strange. Let's see. Ekans, Sandslash, Nidoqueen. I mean, I like my Nidoqueen, but I don't want to put strength on it. Clefable... Meowth cannot. Do I have a Mankey? Have you seen the size of the size slot machine? Yes! I'm not going to be getting it and using it because that's not for me. I like the concept though, but it's not for me. I think I should put it on my Slowpoke. I can put it on Krabby. It's very silly. Yeah, you spend strength, you play the slots, and then if you get a jackpot, you get bigger, and if you lose the strength permanently. Well, I say permanently, but I can use Rhyhorn. Oops. I think I'll do Slowpoke for our strength. And then Pokemon Slowpoke will give you strength, which is HM4. There we go. Now I got strength. And I'm going to leave Slowpoke in the team because, honestly, nothing's going to get to level 50 by the time I get to the Elite Four. So, Slowpoke, my Zapdos will be fine. Oh, right, I have to go around the long way. Alright, so this is going to be a risky move. I don't need these two right off the bat, so... Yeah, this is going to be a risky move, and that is to say that, everything is strong, or is weak to grass, but also strong to poison. I don't need any potions in here. Is there a TM in here? Hold on. I should double check if there's a TM in here. Meridian City Gym. Otherwise, I'm fine. Let's see. Keep your eye out for the free revive inside the gym. Yeah, I don't need the revive. I have max revives. I can make them infinite. Huh? Game? That scared me. I almost lost a lot of progress. Woo. Wait, no. No. Game. Woo. Why did it do that? Why did it do that? Alright, kill it.
Water and water and water, water, water and
I
water
can tell
and
the-
water,
and I
water,
will
water
drink.
and water.
Water is good for you. Drink up.
Thank you for the hydrate, Zelda. Thank you. Welcome back, by the way. My boy. I was scared, man. Body slam him. Okay, I'm gonna save. I'd rather not have that happen again. Yeah. I don't care if I take out the trainers. I need the XP right now. I am under-leveled right now. Karate is the ultimate form of martial arts. More like partial farts. You know, partial farts. Oof. I don't know if I... You know what? Leech Seed. And then Toxic, baby. We're doing... Yes, I'm
If
doing...
Hermes hates Zoidberg so much, then why can't he just cook him up and make him a Zoidburger?
Ow! Critical hit. I think that goes against his bureaucracy. Like, he needs to be able to prove in his bureaucratic union that he is that by doing that it's a benefit. He has to prove that eating that one employee is a benefit, which I don't think Hermes can pull off. And also it would take like maybe 10 years for it to go through. Assuming it gets approved. Oops, I don't need that. And also, would it be a burger if it's made of fish or a lobster in that case? Would it be? Like, would it be considered a burger if you were to make it out of lobster? Met the voice of Zoidberg and Kif. Yeah! I know, those actors are so cool. They're so chill. Technically, I can't do the trick on you, so we're gonna take out Twist. Yeah, the voice actors for a lot of the older 90s and early 2000s shows are really chill people. Like, they're super fucking chill. You would love them. Just because it's like, they're like, I'm so glad that I got to make so many people's lives happy. And nowadays, it's like, nowadays people don't get that experience. Because these voice actors are like being entitled. And it's like, dude, you got to be a voice in a fucking cartoon that children are going to remember for fucking years. That's amazing. And now they're entitled, like, oh yeah, I voiced the character, it's mine now. Like, no. Just ask Legoshi. Fun fact, the voice actor of Legoshi actually goes into VR chat with a Legoshi avatar. And Maurice LaMarche really loved the Kif impression. Because loads of people kept doing Zap Brannigan. Yeah, everyone keeps doing Zap Brannigan. He's a fine character, but like Zap Brannigan is fine. Yeah, that is a cool fact I love about. Did I go the wrong way? I did go the wrong way. Oh well. That is a fun fact about the Legoshi voice actor. I love it. It's like, I'm not a furry, but you know what? I don't care.
Black. Ads.
Really? If you crit again. Legoshi and Junos. Yeah! Again, a lot of voice actors are fucking chill as fuck. That is 2 crits in a row, hun. I'm waiting for ads to finish to it because I don't know if you have ads or not. I'd rather make sure that that you are in ads and you can't hear me, so I wait or not. You know. Yeah, you're being beaten up. My boy, you take them a chop. Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads. Yeah, as I was saying...
The ads are done! Good!
Really? As I was saying... the voice actors for... The good voice actors are the ones that are super chill and they're fucking dope. Oh, I shouldn't have left him out. What was I thinking? Yeah, a lot of voice actors are chill, they're dope. They love their characters as much as their fans love their characters. Like, those are the cool voice actors. And then you get the entitled ones where it's like, no, you're not allowed to do this with my character. I'm like, fuck you. No, he didn't get sleep power yet, so you're not evolving yet. Let's get out of here really quick. Heal up so I'm not wasting... not wasting any full restores. Oh, I see that. I really want to get my the new capture card that I have in my throne, because then I can do stuff like Rhythm Heaven. I would really love to show you guys Rhythm Heaven. Because I love that series. That series is great, and I want to show you guys that because, well, it's Rhythm Heaven. I mean, I know that everyone else is like all done with Rhythm Heaven, like the hype is already dead, but like I love that game, and I just haven't played it on stream because I can't. Let's do the fights. Also told the Billy West, when I did acting classes for that warm-up game, I played cat and mouse, and when I got chased, I would do the Zoidberg. Asked her if I knew where he got it from and said Three Stooges. Yup! Yeah, he thought it was such a cool sound that he was like, I'm gonna have Zoidberg do it! And they kept with it. That's right, throw me the ground types. Oh, come on, that's 2 in a row. Two Razor Leafs specifically in a row, not 2 attacks in a row. I also think that Matt Groening really loves the Three Stooges because it's also in Simpsons. Yeah! Hun, the Three Stooges is like classic comedy. Classic slapstick. Like, you cannot reference any slapstick comedy in a movie, cartoon, anything without going, these are the guys who invented it and made it popular. You can't. It is impossible. The same thing goes with Abbott and Costello's famous Who's on First skit. Like, who's the tank? Instead of Who's on First, there's a WoW edition called Who's the Tank? Who's the tank? Right. No, who is the tank? Correct. Or something like, you know what I mean. Let's kick his ass with Psychic type. But again, comedy is something where you need to flip your expectations rather than trying to force a joke. Oh, you know it's funny? Loud noise. Yeah, it's funny like the first time, but that's not the joke. I mean, you guys would find it funny if I had a lot more loud noises that startle me, but I'd rather not blast off my ears. But you get the point, though, is that it's like, loud noise is funny to a point. Just like how the oldest written joke is a fart joke. And that's not an exaggeration. Did you learn sleep powder? No? So you're not evolving yet. He needs to learn sleep powder. And then once he learns sleep powder, he's gonna be super defensive. Before I get that far. Oops. Like that. Yes, I know the right horn. PU overused. In overused, usually they use Swords Dance. I'm still gonna use the Toxic Stall. I don't think it'll work perfectly, but if it doesn't work, I can always switch it over. Because Sleep Powder is gonna be really important. Alright. Save just in case. You shall face Giovanni, the greatest trainer! Alright. Alright, smug ass. Oops, I did not mean to close that. So I'm not bumbling around the entire way. And I don't need the guy, it's just that it's like, I want him to get through this as quickly as possible. And the best way to do it is to just be like, alright, give me the map, thank you. Not to mention that there's some areas of like, I thought the Ditto was in the basement of Cinnabar Mansion, but not in Red and Blue. I imagine it being like I'm evolve, and you immediately run over like, no, bad Ivysaur, bad. Kind of. I'm more like, no, not yet. You gotta wait. I know you're ready to evolve, little one, but we gotta get you sleep powder first. Trying to learn growth. No, nope. Not growth. Yes. Because he doesn't learn growth until... Hold on. He doesn't learn growth until... level... Where is he? He doesn't learn sleep powder until level 46. He is level 38, which is just learning growth. So he's got a little ways to go. By not evolving your Pokemon, they learn the moves faster. Alright, Nidoqueen. I should be able to two-shot you with this. Bad Ivysaur. Exactly! Well, not exactly. Just like, nope, we're not there yet. Surf should be fine. Yeah. It's a good thing that these Pokemon's moves pools suck. These move pools suck because Nidoqueen could have Earthquake. I'd be fucked. But I don't. Or Nidoking having Sludge. Ow! I'm just gonna use Surf just in case. Right on, yes. Beardy Beast for the win! Look at how chunky his Rhydon is. Look at how chunky he is. Little big old chunky butt. And now he's done. Bye, big old chunky butt. As proof, here's the Earth Badge. What? The beast is evolving. Not yet. I need you to stay at my favorite evolution for a little while longer. Earth Badge means at any level of A, evidence of your mastery of the Pokemon trainer. Enter the Pokemon League. Just realize the irony that you deny growth. I know, right? Unfortunately, ooh, Fissure. Yes, Fissure. Oh, it's not the best move, but it's good. Yeah, that I'm denying growth, but I'm denying it because it's not really a good growth. It's not size growth. Actually, now that I think about it, I think the 3D model does get like 10% bigger with the growth move in Pokemon Stadium. I was always curious to see if you could like make the Pokemon like stupidly big with using growth, and it doesn't work like that in Pokemon Stadium, which is kind of a shame. It would have been really cool to like see like, oh yeah, you can make it up to 2 times bigger in the Pokemon Stadium, but nope. Oh wait, yeah, yeah. Put Fissure away. Be very careful. There we go. Put Fissure away. All right, let's go. I don't remember if I fought... I don't remember if I fought my rival here. If I didn't, then he's super powered right now. Okay. I forgot that he has Pidgeot as a starter when he fucking vices you. Which means I need to do 2 runs. The first run, I need to get Sakujo in my party so that I can zap his Pidgeot. And then I gotta put Slowpoke in my back in my party so I have Surf and Strength. Technically, I just need Strength. Because I have Lapras to Surf. Surf is such a good water move. Alright, Sakujo, your turn for a little bit. Alright. Item bicycle. Alright, we're gonna save again. $2:30 where you are, time for bed. Alrighty, have a nice night, Dimension. Have good dreams. Try not to have dreams of me engulfing the sun and putting the earth where it doesn't belong. I don't know how to put that without sounding lewd for Twitch. Without sounding too lewd for Twitch. But I do like my lewdness. I wish I could do it more. Okay, I'm glad that I didn't do any exercising today. It's 90 in here right now. And I'm glad that I do not have... Oh, I didn't boost PP up any of these moves yet. I'd be sweating bullets if I did any exercising today. Rhyhorn, yes. Ooh, take a good look at his team. Really, I missed? Take a good look at his team because this will be the final time that you'll see it, and it's pretty solidified at this point. Execute. Yes. I don't have any... Oh wait, I do have something that can fuck with them. I can actually bring out my boy and use Blizzard on his ass. Amnesia. Oh boy. Oh look, I'm perfectly guarded up with Amnesia, and you still haven't done any damage to me. Ow! Oh, that's a Solar Beam. Oh, look at how little damage it did. Bye, Execute. Gyarados, yes. As much as I don't want to use Zapdos too much, I'm going to be using him against Gyarados every time. Alright, so I can't use you. Please don't, please don't, please don't. Ah, fucking crit. Of course. Fuck. I only have one physical. I didn't want to do this trick, but I didn't have a choice. Alright, body slam him. Boop. Now, the reason why I did the rest when I did is because if I didn't do rest and he got a crit with Psychic, he would have one-shot him. Charizard, yes. Although I would have used Minx on that. I'm gonna have to use Shella. Not very effective. It's neutrally effective, but I'll be fine. Ice Beam! I gave you Blizzard, so you're fine. I was just careless. No, we're not evolving yet. Did you learn Sleep Powder yet? No. You gotta stay as my favorite evolution for a little while longer. You need more practice. Practice on what? Because you knocked out one Pokemon out of your 6? Anyway, I need to use my PP ups on Sukajo because I realized I didn't do that yet. One, two, three. Thunder Wave. 2 and 3. There we go. Soccer Joe's ready. Alright, I gotta heal up because I lost my Sand Slash already. And also gotta get Slowpoke back in the party. I think I'll be able to defeat the Elite Four within the next hour. I don't know. We'll see. Either way, I'm at the point where it's like, I'm just going to, like, rare candy everything. But that's fine. Deposit. Sakujo, because we're not going to need you for a little bit. We'll start them off at level 50, and then send them into the Elite Four. We'll take Slowpoke. Alright, let's get into the Pokemon League. So, fun fact here, once we get through here, well, I didn't have to follow the road, I'm an idiot. So, even if you had all 4 of these badges, you couldn't continue here until you get Surf, which means that you need at least 5 badges. volcano badge. And lastly, the earth badge. You have to go this way. Yeah. Alright, we're ready to go. Let's get into Victory Road. There should be a Moltres in here if I'm not mistaken, but I'm not going to worry about it. Alright, so let me pull up my map so I'm not, like, bumbling around here. A and B, I don't need Rare Candy, nor do I need Sky Attack. I just need to push that. No, I don't need to push any boulder. Ah, fuck. I love how Machoke in this game has a lazy eye. What? Oh, I need to put you on a button, don't I? You done. This is why I need the map. Yeah, I need to push you onto a button. Right, no quality of life. I keep forgetting about that. Slow. Slow. Oh, I missed. Slow. 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 I won't do that the entire way. I'm sorry. I would find it funny that it's just like it's a slow poke using strength. Slow. I had surgery on your Joy-Con. Now it's working again. Battery surgery or yeah, battery surgery, I'm assuming, or controller surgery. Also, hi N64, how's it going? Welcome to Retro Day, because it was too hot to actually do any exercise. It's actually reaching 90 right now in here. Which means I'm kind of glad that I didn't do any exercise, but at the same time, too, I kind of wish I was doing exercise. But I just didn't want to roast today. Reconnect the... Wow. How did that get disconnected? I mean, I've seen battery explosion, not literally explosions. I've seen the joystick drift. I've seen... Hey, Speed.
Surprise! Boop attack!
It was. I've seen... But I've never seen the rail get disconnected. I've seen the little Bluetooth wire connecting... signal wire to get disconnected before, though. I'm gonna try and do as little fights as possible. Although my Pokemon do need fights. To be fair. My Switch fell off the desk and the left joystick flew off the rock. Ooh. Ow. Yeah, I can see that being damaging. We're gonna start off with Shello because not that you need more. Actually, Oliver Twist is at the lowest HP. They need it. Yeah, I can see how that popped off the rail. Holy shit. I'm assuming you got an iFixit pack so that you could, an iFixit pack so that you could get the screwdriver for your Joy-Con? That's what I'm assuming anyway. That's basically what I did for the iFixit pack because I wanted to... Yeah. I wanted to I wanted to repair my Nintendo systems without needing to like send them in or anything like that. Yeah, just from Amazon. That works too. Although ads. Really ads at the worst possible time.
Black. Ads.
Gee, when I'm at near the same level, it doesn't do as much damage. Surprise, surprise. Alright, come on, ads. Finish up already. This one too. I need to go that way. It's... Oh, awesome. I was, well, ads are finishing now. There we go. And welcome back, chat, for those who were stuck with ads.
The ads are done. Good.
I was about to say that a tri-head screwdriver from Amazon. So just for that's not bad. I would have got. I personally went with the iFixit, the entire iFixit pack, because then I'll be able to repair like any electronic device. Not just a Switch or a Wii U or anything else that needs a tri-tip. I actually took the time and effort to to take apart my Super Nintendo and clean it. Because I really did need to clean it. It was pretty old. But I took the time, I opened it up, I cleaned it, I got some isopropyl alcohol in it, scrubbed it real good, got the dust out, and then put it all back together. Looked almost, I wouldn't say brand new, it still looked used, but a lot better than where it started. There's a bunch of bits, but I lost a tri-bit. Yeah, that tends to happen. Again, that's also why I went with the iFixit kit, because I didn't have any of those. I still need to like take apart my index and replace the headband on it, which I should be doing since I can't do any fucking VR streams at the moment. It just now clicked that I should have been doing that. Oh my gosh. Regardless though, it's good to have the bits. Yeah, speaking of off days, I'm gonna try and do a stream tomorrow. I'm just gonna be like grinding tomorrow, just doing basic stuff, and a stream on Wednesday. Just basic stuff. Like if I don't get Pokemon done today, I'm gonna do Pokemon on Monday, essentially. But it's mostly gonna be quiet grinding type of stuff. I might get the LTT screwdriver. Well, there you go. Pretty well built, as far as I've heard. I need to go upstairs to push a boulder down, so yeah. Yeah, because I gotta push a boulder in that hole. I mean, technically, if I'm a giant, then my breasts are boulders, right? Max Revive. I don't need Explosion. If I really did need them, I would grab them. I don't need Mega Kick. And I'm pretty sure I don't need Submission, because I'd rather Seismic Toss. LTT is Canadian, and don't need to worry about custom. That is a good point. Yeah. Probably makes the shipping a lot cheaper, too.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water,
I'll
water
hydrate.
and water.
Drink up, Tricky.
Thank you for the hydrate speed. Thank you, thank you. I need to do the super long push, don't I? Yeah, I need to do the stupid long push into that button in order to get to the other one so I can push... No? Yes. No. Yes. So I gotta do this one first. That's why I have the map. Don't push it up or else I can't push it down. I'm actually kind of glad I'm not getting any encounters right now. And now I get one. I mean, I wasn't getting one, which was kind of good, but then it decided, nah, no more of the easy route. Alright, so I can't push it down there. I have to push it down here. Really? Alright, now to go... get the other stuff. Yeah, I'm severely under level right now. I'm gonna need a lot of rare candies. But I also want to get done with this as fast as possible. So, yeah. Golbat! Huh. Well, unfortunately for you, I don't need a Golbat. Alright. Unfortunately, Generation 1 Golbat is horrible. Generation 2's Crobat is amazing. He's going to use self-destruct, isn't he? Okay. Of course, of course. Alright, and now that I'm back down here, I gotta push you all the way to the left, right? Right. And now we can finish the dungeon. Marrow whack! He whacks your balls! Maybe. I mean, he's gotta whack something, otherwise he wouldn't be a marrow whack. Just like Cubone will club your balls. Or he's a cube bone, so he's a bone made of cubes. Or he's a cube made of bone. I don't know. Dice used to be made of bone. All right, we're out of here. Good. So fun fact, another fun fact that I got an AR drawing app. I plan to use it to help me when I face paint for Tomodachi Mies. Ooh. Alright, another fun fact that I'm going to show off before I go into the Elite Four. Oops. Is it this one then? Okay. I'll show it when I'm in there, I suppose. Alright, so now we're here. Alright. So I don't have any rare candies on me right now, right? Right. Okay. So let's switch out Pokemon here. Since now we're done with Elite, the Victory Road. And now I'm going to withdraw. Let's see. A bunch of rare candies. Let's see. If each one needs at least 10, I need 40. Because we're going to put them up to level 50 with Sakuja. Can I do it in here? No. Okay. Rare candy. Well, one, I didn't give myself enough rare candies, and two, I did bad math. Vixie? Okay, has a really good, well done Corgi Cam me, and mine is nowhere near as good, so I could use hers as a reference. Corgi's VTuber model isn't quite the right size to impose over any me head options. Well, there you go. I mean, it works at least. I did something similar to what Buff Putt did, and made like a bunch of generic Tricky Cat Miis with different flavors to them. 15 of them. Yep. Alright, finally. Let's do some rare candy shenanigans. First one we're gonna do We're gonna do these guys first. Nope, you don't need reflect, hon. Nope. I also still didn't give myself enough rare candies. I think I'm gonna put them all at level 49 at this point. Her is only one color, so I have to paint face and ears. Yep, that's kind of what I did with Tricky Cat. It's the same thing I did with Tricky Cat. I gave him, because I'm one color, essentially, I just had to face paint the nose and the ears, and he turned out really good. It turned out really good. Unfortunately, there isn't like a perfect yellow skin. So there isn't like a perfect yellow color skin, so I had to make do with what I had. Hey Diesel, how's it going? We're finishing up on Pokemon Blue, and then we'll be doing Pokemon Stadium. Oh, Pokemon Stadium is going to be fun. Double Edge, no thank you. Oh, only okay? Oh, I'm sorry, hon. Monday was the first day of physical therapy. Ah, I see. Yeah, that'll do it. I'm sure that hurt like a bitch and a half, but at the same time too, a good thing because then Thursday was the second, yeah. But the good thing is that you'll be able to, I'm assuming, walk? Was it your leg or arm? I forget. I remember that you said that you broke something, but I don't remember what it was. Arm, okay, yeah. But then you'll be able to move it again, and you'll have freedom of movement again, which, that's the better part. Fury swipes, no! Fuck that move. My Lapras is going to be my weakest member of the team, which, it's going to suck. I'll have to, like, give it some Carbos and stuff later. Vitamins and junk. I like it. My wife buys me lunch. I mean, that's not a bad thing. Trying to learn Hydro Dump. Nope, Surf is better. Oops. Abandon learning Hydro Dump, yes. I've always called it Hydro Dump because it's like, it's not a good move. Alright, now for the most annoying one to level up. And trust me, this is going to be annoying. Because every single time that we level up, he's going to try to evolve. And I don't want him to evolve yet until he learns Sleep Powder. Which is another 5 levels. So every single time that I hit Rare Candy, he's going to try to evolve. I forget, have you seen my newer model that I'm using now? Or before you had your physical therapy, or after? I forget. Yes! Have you seen this one as my VTuber lately? Yeah! Okay, yeah. Good. Yeah, I didn't know if you saw that I was using this for the VTuber side of things or not, because I don't know when you had to go for your physical therapy and stuff. But, you know, I've only been using it for like a month so far on the VTuber side. I've used it on VR chat, but that's different than VTuber side. I wanted to use it over on the VTuber side, mainly because of the fact that I do like the other, yeah, I like my other one better, but this one has a lot more facial expression, which is why I've been using it for the VTuber side of things. Alright, we get rid of Tackle. Now you're allowed to evolve. Yes, right now I only have 2 set up to be VTuber desktop models. My Ghostly, which doesn't have as much facial expressions, and my Legato. Legato has a lot more facial expressions, which is what I like to use. Do I like snakes? Not really, no. I mean, it's more the instinct of it's poisonous that kicks in for snakes for me than it is I absolutely hate snakes. Alright, let's do a heal up, because apparently Sakujo is not healed up. Yesterday we went to an event and it had a 6-foot boat around his neck. Huh? Who had a 6-foot boat around his neck? A snake? We'll leave him at level 49, it should be fine. Alright, and since you start off with... Lapras, we'll be fine using you. Oh, your son had a 6-foot boat. Okay. Oh, Boa. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. I don't see anything wrong with that. Alright, can I... No, that's not the best place to show it off. Yeah. I just realized something. I didn't multiply any of my elixirs, which means all of my Pokemon are going to be running out of PP very quickly. Oh no. Ow! Oh, of course you crit. Yes, of course you crit. No. Yeah, I forgot to... you know what? As much as I don't want to reset... oh, did I show you the most recent art that he had commissioned? I don't think so. Which means we have to do all the rare candy again. Yep. Oh, boy. Sure. Oh, I was a dumb. Oh, it's adorable. Something's off about it. And something is very, very off about it. And the only reason why I bring that up is because one paw has 3 fingers, the other paw has 4 fingers and a thumb. It's adorable, but I'm noticing like very small inconsistencies, which sets off AI alarm bells, which I'm hoping you weren't scammed for that. I really do hope that's the case. Yeah. I hope that's not the case. I really do. Yeah. For your paw, one paw has 5 fingers, the other has 3. Now, obviously, the thumb would be hidden, but obviously the thumb would be hidden, which makes sense, but it has 4 fingers in total. I didn't pull enough. It has 4 fingers in total and not 5. That's one thing that stands out. So I don't know if that's an honest mistake or what. Again, honest mistake. It's very hard to tell if it's... yeah, and it's hard to tell otherwise. And then the feet are kind of weird, but I don't know if that's more of like, oh, the feet was hidden, but there's like a little piece of foot I'm gonna do not 15, but 20 this time. Yeah, so I hope you weren't scammed for that, because that would suck. We're gonna do it the other way around. Because I have to do all of that again. Because I was an idiot, and I didn't make my full restore, or, well, I got my full restores, but I didn't give myself elixirs. There is an AI art checker, where you can check if it was AI made. I am an artist. I can't pick up on that stuff. Yes. There's an AI art checker where if you put in an image, it will give you a likelihood of it being AI generated. Usually AI generated art stuff has little tells in it, in the pixels, that say, oh yeah, that's AI generated. I gotta do this again because I didn't save after I did all the rare candies. I think you can just search up AI art checker, and like the first or second link will be it. Or is it AI? I think is the actual address. Oops. But also having the eye for art, I'm able to pick up on little things like that because of the fact that I've been dealing with AI generated art thieves all the time. Like, oh look, I'm so good at art! No, you're not, hun. That's AI generated. I would know because I've dealt with the generators. And that's why I have my character, where you can't generate it. You literally cannot generate my character in a AI art generator because it fucks up. The only way to get it to actually do it somewhat legitimately is to give it and feed it an image. It's the only way to do it. Otherwise, it literally cannot generate a tricky cat. It cannot. Which is fun. I love it. I mean, eventually it will learn how to do that, but as it stands right now, it doesn't know how to do that. Which is both a good thing and a bad thing. It's a good thing because nobody can steal my shit. It's a bad thing because... yeah. What about what you sent me? Oh. Yep. Yeah. Sorry. I knew this style looked familiar, so sorry that it... Yeah. Blacklist the seller if they're anywhere, like if you picked them up on like Twitter or yeah, Twitter or Discord or something, just blacklist them as like, yeah, do not get anything from them because they lie about where that making it. Yeah. Oh, TikTok? Yeah. Yeah, don't get any art from TikTok. Yeah, because that's where the art scammers like to hide in, because of the fact that there's a lot of kids. They don't know any better. So that's where they like to hide. Not to mention that they can't, like, you can't prove anything on TikTok. There's literally no security things on TikTok to help prevent that stuff. Well, I get that, but what I'm saying is that the kids would not know any better. Like, yeah, they might fool a few adults that don't know what to look for, but really adds. You went off immediately. I was
What
about to finish my
ads?
thought of kids will never know any better. Literally 3 words in, and I was about to finish what I was saying. Okay. Well, now I gotta wait for ads. I mean, on the bright side, by the time the ads are done, I'll be done with these fucking rare candies again. And then actually properly save. I gotta also do the missing no glitch to get infinite max revives and such. There we go. There we go. Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads. Now, as I was saying...
The ads are done. Good.
As I was saying, before the ads interrupted me, I was saying that, yes, while it will fool a few adults, it will always fool kids. 100% of the time, it will fool a kid. But the reason why that I picked it up is because it had a lot of strange inconsistencies to it. And a very indicative, overcomplicated style. Yeah. Yeah, just, I mean, you could have said, before you blocked him, you could have said, yeah, thanks for stealing my money, jackass, and then ran off, and then blocked them, but either way, yeah, you don't have to deal with them again. Sorry they had to go through, get scammed like that, but, Usually those kind of artists usually don't put up their portfolio. Yeah. Usually they don't put up their portfolio, so then when they sound like it's a good deal, it's like, something's fishy about this. That's why I raised, partially why, I raised my price up, because it's like, I'm not trying to scam someone, and it does genuinely take me hours to do something really nice. Alright, do I have enough PP this time? Oh yeah, perfect. I show you a wife's ref sheet that was AI. She got money back. Oh, yeah, if you can get your money back, perfect. But usually with art scammers, you can't. I'm glad that she did, though. You gotta get like an actual artist to do that stuff. Like, yeah, it's a little bit more expensive, but wow, 20 hours. It's a little bit more expensive, but it's oh, I need butts. It's a little bit more expensive, but you can guarantee that it's genuinely drawn. Bill's PC. I need to put away Sakujo for a minute. And I gotta take butts. I love emphasizing butts. The rest of you is obvious. Let's see. Oh god! Ugh. Yeah, that was incredibly obvious. Oh my god. Hey, by the way, AI. I know it's not listening, but still. Hey, AI. Hands don't go backwards. And when they do go backwards, the thumb is on the outside. Wow. What program did they use for that shit? Because at least ChatGPT understands that's a back of a hand. That was That is bad. All right, can I buy elixirs here? No idea. Not Ultra Ball. I have full restores, revives, max repels. Fuck. Do I have max revives? I do, but I don't think I have them infinite. Hold on. I gotta do some scouring here. I think I got rid of my elixirs, but I didn't use all of them. Like, I didn't, like, get rid of all of them in the game. Max arrives. Okay. Take out all of them. You. But I think I got rid of all my elixirs and ethers because I was running out of room. Okay, yes, I did. Alright, so I need either a max elixir or... why am I getting a notification on Twitch? Oh, because it's stream streak. I don't care. Let's see. I need Pokemon, blue, item, location. I don't know if I need elixir or ethers. Ether. No, it's elixir then. Max elixir. Alright, where do you find it in red, blue, and yellow? Red, blue, and yellow. Oh, power plant! I can just go to the power plant, pick one up. Okay. Does what look good to me? Oh, you sent me another image. Hold on. That actually looks amazing. I would eat that in a heartbeat. Chicken Alfredo, I'm assuming? I love a good meat, a good pasta dish with vegetable and protein. It's not chicken Alfredo? Oh. I still like stuff like that. Oh. Route 17. Did I pick the one up from Route 17? I don't think I did. If not, I'll have to pick up the one in the power plant, because I did not go to Route 17. Okay. Three squads south, squares south, and 2 squares west of the southernmost biker. Okay. And actually, I should go to the chicken and shrimp carbonara from Olive Garden. Ah! That's actually not bad. So I was half right. I didn't realize you added the broccoli. Oh, I mean, that's a nice choice. I know a lot of people don't like broccoli? Broccoli. But having some sort of vegetable is really good. It actually makes the dish a lot more robust by adding in a vegetable. And broccoli is a good, and broccoli is a good staple. I know I sound weird, it's like, oh my god, they're a cat and they love vegetables? Ew, man, come on. There we go, max elixir. I don't even care if it's healthier, I just like it. Yeah, exactly. And adds color. Exactly! That's actually why I choose to do... I need to get some max stuff. That's actually why I choose to choose the salads at the gas station, which is a taco salad, instead of going with the nachos, because I like my vegetables. Although I've been noticing that like their lettuce has been getting me upset stomachs on Tuesdays, so I was like, okay, you know what? let's skip the salad for a little bit. They probably just have a bad batch. And so, sure enough, that's what's happening. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm not going to need PP ups. I am going to need max elixirs. Yeah. I don't know if they got it from there, but it definitely feels like they got a contaminated source. It's not like bad, like not diarrhea bad, but definitely upset stomach bad. Oops, yeah, I meant to talk to you. You can go through in a hurry, no, talk to me about catching Pokemon, so I can go catch Pokemon, by catching items. Yeah, just a parasite in it, that's all it takes. It really sucks though, because I love my vegetables. I love seeing green in my meals. Obviously not every meal needs greenery to it, but I love having greenery to my meals. Alright, and now fly to Cinnabar. I'm gonna really fuck with it. Yeah, I don't know what it is with some of the ingredients. And also have everything being like Cisco ingredients is like, oh my god. Well, there's muck. I don't need muck. Would you rather catch the muck or sink in the cum? Yeah. Nope. And here comes the one-shot. Because he's got so much power. Are you gonna one-shot my entire fucking team? I had a commission idea. Tell me if it's unreasonable. Yeah, shoot! Well, I got one more shot. Because the game will not let more than 2 Pokemon get knocked out by the same Pokemon if you're trying to run. 0? I'm guessing because of Route 26. Fursona standing in front of one of the tow trucks. Preferably the big Kensworth rotator in full detail. You would need a reference of the tow truck. Not specifically yours, just a reference of the tow truck and the angle that you want it. And you would need someone who's good at depicting mechanical crafts, like a tow truck. Otherwise, it's perfectly feasible. Like, your character is just standing and or leaning on the truck. That's easy. High speed! I don't know who could do it offhand. I would be able to do the Fursona, I wouldn't be able to do the tow truck. It would look jank as fuck. I'm decent at mechanical stuff, but I'm not good at, for not ridiculously expensive. Yeah, I'm not great at mechanical stuff. All my mechanical stuff looks like boxes or flat edges, and it doesn't look right. Like, I understand the shape and form of them, but I never get them to look right. I want to, like, put a lot of detail into them, and I can't because, well, it's metal. Persona next to it, same deal. No, I wouldn't. Again, I can do the standing Fursona part. I can't do the vehicle part. Drive-by! How's it going, Drive-by? I probably wouldn't try. I actually can't try because I actually have someone who really wants to use me for a bunch of their art stuff, and that's going to take up a lot of time. That's assuming that I know what's going on and such. And the only reason why I know that that's going to be a thing is because... No, not that. It's going to be like really long projects. That's assuming that the projects go through. Again, I'm not saying you don't have money. I'm just saying that's like, I probably won't be able to get to it. I actually had to pay back a commission I was working on because I haven't been doing any drawing lately. I still have to finish that one. And the only reason why I essentially stopped was because, well, I couldn't get to it. And was like, you know what? I can't, in good faith, keep hold of this. So, for it. Yeah, they're not right now. And the only reason why someone is going to be doing a commission with me, if they do one, is because it's like, I'm like, the best way to put it is that I'm very consistent. And that's why they want to use me, because it's like, oh, it's the same art style, sort of thing. That's the only reason. Otherwise, like, yeah, commissions are not open. I wanted to clear my commissions out. Like, I still technically have 2 of them, to be fair. But I wanted to clear them out so that when I did get back around to doing commissions and stuff, I wouldn't be bogged down. All right, so that's that. All right, so now I have max elixirs and max elixirs, max revives, and full restores up the ass, which means I do not need to worry about any PP problems, any restoration problems, nothing. I think I put the Poke Flute in here. I don't remember if I poked it out. Did I show you the emote board that isn't AI? I'm 90% sure it's not AI. I think I remember seeing it. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure I have seen it. Rare candies. We're finding rare candies. I was just seeing if I have my Poke Flute in here. I think I took it out. Yes, I took out my Poke Flute. It's in my bag. There we go. I'm gonna put that there because... yeah. Alright, I gotta heal first. I'll definitely be able to finish the Elite Four in 30 minutes. I just hope that my my save file isn't the Hall of Fame isn't fucked up. I didn't catch him. We're gonna start with. You know what? I'm gonna start with Snorlax this time instead of Sakujo because I don't want it to use Ice Beam on me. And we're gonna save just in case. There we go. Alright, let's finish off the Elite Four today. Yeah. Actually, it doesn't matter where I think you can use the HMs on the doors. I don't remember if that's a case in this version. What's up? What? What did I do? No, obviously! I wouldn't have made Tricky Cat super cute if I didn't like cute things. I wouldn't like Pokemon if I didn't like cute things. Oh no. That is adorable. Very adorable. I was sleeping with the turkey the other day. Yeah, that's very adorable. See, I love cute things. Oyster, we're fine. It's a stuffed turkey. I see that. Yeah. She brings it everywhere. Yeah, see, it's adorable when pets do that. It is really adorable when pets do that. Of course it did. Do the full 5 hits! Come on, game. I know you're gonna do it. Oh, it didn't. Okay. Never mind, I'll take it. Come on, give me 1 crit, please. Oh my god, just give me a fucking crit. Just 1! I can't bring out my... my Sand Slash because it's gonna get destroyed by all the ice attacks. There we go, finally. Did you show me this? Oh yeah, your creepy basement? Yeah. How's the one even go? Yeah, the creepy basement. I grew up in a... that's psychic type, no. I grew up in a house with an old basement like that, so I would be like, okay, yeah, this is normal. I would literally just go, yeah, this is normal, I don't care. I don't think I can get away with a drill peck. Yeah, that looks about right. Jinx. Well, it's so old. The house that I lived in was built in the 1800s, so I'm used to really old houses. Let's see. My family home. I don't think I have anything that can really fuck with the ice type. I think I'll use my Snorlax again. House I live in was built in 1998. Oh, there you go. Prime year. Considering Pokemon. Ninja. Ow. And rest. Oh, look. Do it again. Be honest with you. About what? I think I would get away with Snorlax again. Be honest with you about what? I don't know what I need to be honest about. Do you find me annoying? Stupid Automod. No, I don't. I like seeing everyone's exuberance about stuff. I really do. I love seeing it's like, oh, I want to show you this, I want to show you that. I love the excitement. I mean, it seems annoying because at the moment you're the only one around, but no, I love excitement. I love seeing excitement. Yeah. It seems like you're the only one around, but you're not. That's where it seems like it's a lot worse than it actually is. But no. Alright, first thing, let's use my max elixirs on my boy. I'm trying to remember if I only needed one or not. Hold on. Oh, I didn't. Probably only needed one. Max elixir, because I only used 2 Pokemon. There we go. And Pokemon. Oh yeah, and full restore. How about to say pick? Oh god. You don't have to go that crazy. Goober. Why does it think it's seeing my hand? You don't have to go that far, you goober. But I am serious that it's like, I like seeing people's excitement. Okay, can I do this super rod? Or is it the front that I can do that in? It won't let me. You can do that in the statues. Let's see, you start with... I don't remember if you start with Onyx or Machoke. Either way, we'll be fine. Yeah, I'll grind you down my fat. My big old fat boy Snorlax. You're my boy. Alright, I knew he started with one of them. Alright, Fury Beast, come on out. We're gonna kick his can. Oh, X defend. That's a shame, because I'm gonna use special attack. That. Okay. That. That. I think you showed me that one already. I was like, oh yeah, that's hot. Hitmonchan, yes. Now I can use all of her twists. Oh my gosh. Nope. Although he's gonna send out a second snake eventually. But it won't matter because I'm... You know. It won't matter because of the fact that, I can just one-shot them. There's your other Onyx. Yes. I would love to use my Fury Beast on it. Cut it to pieces. Make it into my tail. Mine. Bing bong. Oh yeah, we're 100% going to beat this before I finish up for the day. Yep, I'm gonna bring out Oliver Twist again. Very important question. Sure. Although, I think you're going to get interrupted by ads, but go right ahead. Oh, could I lose? Would I what? Yes. No question. Yes. Let's see. Since
Black
you mostly
ads.
you mostly use Golbat, and normally I would use. Actually, I should have used Sand Slash. It'll be fine. Everyone in the world turning to... I'll take the latter. Although I don't know if you're hearing my answer, so... I think you only have 50 HP left. No. Not go back. Is it finally cooling off? No. It feels like it, but it's not. There we are. Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads. And to finally answer your question, because
The
I'm
ads are done. Good.
positive that you can hear me now, is that yes, I would indeed, I would choose the be the only furry. Not because, oh, I want to be unique. It's just more of like, I'd rather not be the human. You're kidding me. The one time that I get to fucking use my Sand Slash and he gets 2-shot. Fucking, fuck you, game. Really, fuck you. Ugh. Nope, I don't have a fucking Sand Slash anymore. Actually, I do. I can just do this. Item, max revive. Pokemon. So by that picture, would I trade for it? No. Or do you mean for a walk? Oh my gosh. Would I do a walk? Yeah, I would. I don't mind if others are into it, but I'm not into leashes. I wouldn't do the leash. But others can. I don't mind that. On the bright side, because I'm paralyzed, he can't put me to sleep with hypnosis. Uh-oh. Is he gonna use Nightshade? I think they're gonna use Nightshade. Scrolling through pictures and found the neighbor's plow truck. Oh my god. Oh jeez. Run along now, child. Alright, Let's do our full restore on Oliver Twist. And then max elixir on Twist. Max elixir on my boy. Max elixir on Minx. Max elixir on... I don't think I used the others. We'll do Fierty Beast anyway. Oops. So I should be able to use my super rod here. Yeah, here we go. So here's a fun fact. The reason why you can use a your fishing rod here is because of the fact that there is a water tile underneath the statue. And the reason why it's underneath the statue is because of the fact that, well, you're not going to stand there anyway. So it blocks you off. You can do this with all of the statues in the game because they're just a standard water tile. You can't catch anything in this game, and other games that have this glitch, you're able to catch a Magikarp, and only a Magikarp. Alright. You need the most experience, because I haven't used you at all, but my boy is going to definitely be second. Your lead challenge ends with me. Oh my. See, I would do silly stuff like that, but I am too... I wouldn't say precious. I'm too protective of my... Fuck, Hyper Beam. I'm too protective of my fursuit. Which isn't a bad thing, it's just... we'll use Surf. It isn't a bad thing, but it's still a, I just don't want to ruin it. You know, rolling around on the ground, doing stuff out in the open air, just little stuff like that. I just don't want to get it dirty and have to, like, do extreme cleans on it. If that makes any sense. Just want to play ball. I wouldn't even do that, because the ball could be dirty, and if the ball is dirty, then I'm gonna get the fursuit dirty. Yeah, I'm too protective of the fursuit. I knew you were going to use Hyper Beam. You fucking crit! God fucking damn it, I hate this game. I fucking hate this game. Hi, Flaming! How's it going? I'm doing well! I'm doing well, although I am playing the dumbest fucking game in existence, which is Pokemon Red and Blue, which, with all the glitches and all the frustration, this is going to be you. Oh, well, I love the Super Mario. Yeah, I love my Ghostly, but this one has a lot more facial expressions, so that's kind of why I'm sticking with, why I stick with this one. Or I have been using this one. Yeah. I love the amount of facial expression I can use with this. Which is why I've decided to use it over my Ghostly, just because of the amount of facial expressions. The Ghostly is fine. Oh yeah, wrapped up. Which is why chose the legato over the ghostly for this. I like to use my ghostly more in VR because of it. You being snuggled up like a bug in a rug. Yeah. Oops, I don't need a max revive. I need another full restore. That's fine. And we're gonna use some max elixirs. I'm gonna be heading off of it. Alrighty! Have a wonderful night, Diesel! Woo. Have good dreams. Just don't have any of the wet dreams. I mean, I know that me being super big is hot to a lot of people, but yeah, don't go too far on that. I'm joking around. Alright. Oh, come on. Yes, none, because... Someone was planning on some hot and sexy dreams tonight. See, that's why I have fun with my chat. That's why I set it to 18 plus, because I can do all those adult type things every once in a while because it's fun. Like, come on, I'm an adult, you're an adult. I want to talk to adults, not children. That's the whole point. Alright. I looked all over for powerful Pokemon, but you missed Mewtwo because you suck. I mean, you're half right. You're probably gonna use... Oh, right! I forgot! In the champion battle? Yes. In the championship battle... Oh my, technically. In the championship battle, the battle animations are turned on automatically. So even if you have no battle animations, they're turned on for this fight because it's such an epic fight. Please don't crit. That's a fucking crit. God damn it. Oh, never mind. That was a crit. Although, I'm gonna be knocked out, so...
Squeak.
Yeah. So I will apologize for any flashing. The game was meant to be played... the game was meant to be played on a little handheld, so you don't have your eyes pushed up against the screen. Hey, what's that for? Meh. Why am I in a box?
Special
Why?
cat box playtime.
No cat box playtime. I need to finish the game. Meh. Why? I thought you were going to bed, but also why? I got distracted. Oh my god. I think you're gonna be fine. Why are you wasting food now? Come on, we were gonna eat that. Maybe.
It's funny that you got tricky with that, but wasted food is no laughing matter.
Exactly. Why do you think it's funny that you lose the food? Oh my gosh. Merp. Well, there's that 10% miss. I haven't been missing it the entire time, so... Whee! Rainbow! Not gay, Demi. Well, technically Pan. Pan, but Demi, yeah. I have not used Twist yet, but that's fine. Yeah, it is close enough. One shot you. No, you don't need Thunder. Thunderbolt is better. More accurate. People find it weird in Straightburr. It is an anomaly in the, furry fandom. It's not a bad thing, it's just a very rare thing. Alright. Have a good night, Diesel. Damn. Another fucking crit. Really? We'll end it with Charizard. Snorlax. Goodbye. Alright, we did it. Yo, that can't be! You beat my best! Well, Pokemon that aren't even leveled up properly.
Meep merp.
Gamer. Why did I lose? I never made any mistakes raising my Pokemon. Darn it, you're the new Pokemon League champion. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Hey, do you understand why you lost? You have forgotten to treat your Pokemon with trust and love. Gonna go... Oh my gosh. Why?
Get booped, nerd.
For what? For beating the rival? Why? So hopefully I didn't fucking... Because I'm cute. I mean, not wrong. I'm hoping that I didn't fuck over my Hall of Fame by,
Squeak.
well, running into Masigno. Here we go! Alright. Never had a chance to use my Sand Slash because every single time I had a chance, it got one shot by bullshit. Which really annoying. Alright. Merp. Merp. Yep, I've seen most of the Pokedex, but didn't catch most of them because I didn't need to. Get an item finder from my aid! No, thank you. Masuda! Satoshi Tajiri! Reina Yoshikawa! Wrong Reina, though. Technically, if I were a Digimon, I would be Trickymon. Because all my iterations is tricky. Shigeru Miyamoto, yeah. Vegan bologna, roast beef, and steak sandwich. That sounds like a really heavy meat sandwich. Holy shit. Like, holy shit. Like, that's a lot of beef. A little bit of pork in there because bologna is some pork. I don't remember if I have to hit reset or not. Okay, no I don't. It's like, do I hit reset or not? Do I hit reset or not? Alright, and now... Look at that, we're back in palette. But, and this is a big but, is because we're saved here, I wanted to show you a sneak preview of what I'm going to be doing in Pokemon Stadium. Now that I've finished the game, I can get anything I want, including Mewtwo. So let me turn on... Hold on. Not Retro Arc. It's, there it is. N64. So now... Select a non-typical game. Or is it my... do I have an N64 one? No. Oh, yeah, N64. There we go. Fix some build issues. Yes. Hold on, it was doing an update. Alright. Now, I can open up Pokemon Stadium. Nintendo! Okay, so, system... where is it? Settings, input. I need to tell it that it has a transfer pack in, and it has the Game Boy ROM. Hold on. ROM info. Not there. Gotta get your protein. Yeah, you're not wrong. That's just a lot of protein all in one bite. Jeez. Let's see. Merp. Merp. Give me merp. I gotta find out which one is the correct save file, so that I can pull it from the right save file. Paths. Same directory as the ROM. Okay. We're good. All right. So, emulator systems, games. To the games. We want Pokemon Blue. And we want Pokemon Blue. Okay. So, let me hit OK. System resets. There's a problem with the pack connector. Please turn the... What? Hold on. I'm trying to get this to work. Hold on. Let me show you what I'm doing to get this to work. So I'm trying to get this to work here. Game or plugins? No. Plugins? Directories, core, hotkeys, interface, installation. So if I go into here, input, I have all this set up. Options. Transfer pack. Oh, it'll be implied during the next emulation run. Okay, so hold on. I gotta completely shut this down. Turn it back on. I hear Pikachu. Yeah, there we go. So, bologna slice and roast beef slices are fairly thin. Oh, there you go. There we go. So now, we have Pokemon Stadium. This is just a sneak preview, you're not missing anything. This game pack wasn't saved at a Pokemon Center. Turn the N64 control deck off before attaching. Why can I not use my controller here? Is it because this is running? I do this! I'm trying to get this to work because this is my
I
next
cast
thing.
Big Scary Rock.
Big Scary Rock. Nah, can't be that scary. Oh, it should. Why is my control... Oh. Options? Why do I not hear any music? I mean, it's playing music, but I don't hear any music. So, some Red Panda finds rocks very scary. I mean, yeah, I've seen that. You'd have to do Cucumber, but even then, that doesn't really work for me. Okay. Hold on. It wants me to save at a Pokemon Center, so we're gonna save at a Pokemon Center really quick. So we're gonna go save at a Pokemon Center really quick. Look at how fuzzy this is compared to the other, thing. Why is this so quiet? Is this really quiet for you guys? Hold on. View, settings, audio. Well, at least I can hear it better. Well, that I can't help because this is an emulator running an emulator. That I can't help. This is an emulator running an emulator. But I wanted to show, I needed to bring this to a Pokemon Center apparently. So I'm gonna do that really quick. and then I'm gonna have some fun. Ah, ads. That's okay. I only did this to save here.
Black. Ads.
Yeah. Alright. So now we did that. Now we get to have some fun. We'll just stick with normal just so I can show some cool things. So because I have a Clefairy, watch this. Huh? Right, up, down, left. Wait a minute, hold on. Should it not be using my Pokemon? Hold on. I think I'm gonna do the transfer pack thing. Is there a way to check the transfer pack? You know what? I'm gonna do a hard reset because I did save in here. There we go. And welcome
The
back,
ads
Chad.
are done. Good.
Welcome back, Chad, for those who are stuck with ads. I'm just checking... Oops. Horribly bit crushed. It shouldn't be. It wasn't bit crushed when I was doing Diddy Kong Racing on here. Why is it bit crushed now? That's weird. Hold on, let me check. Settings. Yeah, I'm just giving a sneak preview to what's going to be happening the next time that I play Pokemon. Let's see. I mean, it's good that I'm getting this kind of like scrubbed out right now. Input, audio plugin. I can't change the audio plugin, which kind of sucks. Like, oh wait, advanced, here we go. Default frequency, resampler. Oh. Is that less bit crushed? I hope it is. Alright. Alright, now I should be able to see my Pikachu Rhea in here. I can't tell. I can't tell. Wait, I might be able to tell with the Sandshrew game. Because it should... Where is it? Yeah, dig, dig, dig. It should give me Sand Slash. No, it didn't. What the fuck? Anyway. Alright, to really see my team here. I guess it doesn't show the names in this version. It used it in Stadium 2 it shows you who. No, I didn't want the kids club. I wanted the free battle. Oh, am I horribly bit crushed? Anything goes. If I'm horribly bit crushed, what the fuck's going on? I should not be horribly bit crushed. Ah, yeah. Yeah, look at these. Look at these buddies. They add some cool colors because of it. We're not gonna register it because, yeah. And we're gonna give it the standard. We need Pikachu, and then we need Onix, and then who should be the 6th? Oh, 6 will be Abra. We need Abra, got Psychic type for Trick-a-Tiger, and where's Onix? There you are. I said Pokemon Blue was Bit Crush. Oh, okay. Yeah. Again, that's just mostly because of the fact that it was an emulator emulating an emulator, because the Pokemon emulator on Pokemon Stadium was really bad. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna start with Fear the Beast. And then after that, it doesn't really matter. So, bop. Yes.
The free battle is on! The champions of tomorrow have begun their super hot battle!
Long story short, I have an N64 emulator emulating a Game Boy game. And the N64 is notoriously bad at emulating a Game Boy game. Notorious.
This is a wild one from the word go!
Alright, now you're going to bring out Charmander. Oh, Abra. Actually, no, not right. Not wrong. You would have done up Abra. So, we're going to see if... I don't remember. We're going to see if the Leech Seed Toxic trick works.
What's next? A decent hit! Leech Seed! There, it's a hit!
I love all the animations.
Fireworks are flying in this battle.
Hi there, Andres. How's it going? And
Get
also Speed.
booped, nerd.
Toxic. I know, I'm a goober.
What now?
Awesome.
Good hit!
I don't think this tactic will work, but it's still worth a shot.
Oh, toxic! It opted to slowly damage the opponent. What a furious battle!
I won't be able to put it to sleep. I can use the move anyway.
What's this? Yeah, it's a hit!
Oh, yeah. It does work. But unfortunately, he has Seismic Toss, which means that
The move failed to click.
it's not going to do anything.
The
Alright,
crowd's
so...
excitement is building over this hot
Cancel
battle.
Pokemon. Considering that you're Psychic type, let's go for some more cheese.
Combatants face each other. Here's a Pokemon chain. Oh, it's Sand Slash! What'll it do? Boom!
Boom! Shakalaka!
How will this swap affect the outcome?
I'm just gonna use Swords Dance. Lame attack from a Pokemon. I know, right? And the Abra goes for a Psychic on the Sand Slash, which does a massive amount of damage, as well as lowering its special. But the Leech Seed Toxic combo from the Venusaur saps all of its health and defeats
There's a
it.
difference in the
Unfortunately, I didn't get
number
any
of
HP for
reserve
that.
Pokemon. Oh, it's Pikachu!
Pika!
How will the type difference affect that?
It will affect it like this.
A go into battle.
And me. Oh, you are faster.
Oh, slam!
And makes the Sand Slash, goes for an Earthquake as Pikachu misses its Slam attack, causing a massive amount of damage.
Looks like a bad Pokemon choice. Down! That didn't take much.
That's gonna be mad that your battle is Pokemon.
There's a distinct difference
I'm
in
pretty
the
sure
number
Ash
of
does not
remaining
own an
Pokemon.
Onix.
Oh, it's
I
Onix.
chose all the starters plus Onix and Abra because that's all the Pokemon that I base my myself off of. All right, I think I can kill you with an Earthquake because Rock Slide will not do enough damage. Or you can do it to me first, okay?
How's that? That's
didn't-
a good hit.
Onix is faster than Sand Slash? Onix should not be faster than Sand
There's
Slash.
a difference in the number
Whatever,
of reserve Pokemon.
I was not paying attention to what I clicked. That was the Pokemon I wanted, okay.
This is a fight between two different types of Pokemon.
I just need Surf.
A massive explosion. A savage hit.
Why does it have explosion?
Down.
Why did the NPC? Why did the AI pick explosion? The fuck? I mean, I still destroyed it, but.
The Pokemon are entirely different types.
I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm surprised.
No, it is. Blizzard.
Blizzard takes out Bulbasaur in one hit. Shello takes the win.
Take it down with one
Word,
hit.
go.
There's a
Rattling?
difference in the number
What
of
rattling?
reserve Pokemon.
Unless you mean in the background, that's actually not just putting stuff in the trash. Crunchy cans.
Charmander. How will the type difference affect that?
And we'll just use Surf on you.
They strike fighting poses.
Yeah.
What now? Hit the weak spot.
And the critical blow of Slash bounces off of our Lapras Shella, and she takes in for a Surf, knocking out Charmander in one hit with the super effective attack.
Gone. It's
And
a
he's
one-hit
gone! I didn't even use half my Pokemon.
There goes the battle.
Yeah, so that's just going to be a sneak preview of what's going to be going on the next time that I play. We're going to be having some fun. Yeah, so that's our that's the sneak preview. Next time that I do Pokemon, hopefully not Tuesday. Hopefully it's cool enough for a VR stream on Tuesday. I will be playing here, and I'll also have my Pokemon ready and going to the Gym Leader Castle. The one thing that I did not do when I complete as a kid. So, Gym Leader rules. Open to all Pokemon. I can enter with 6 Pokemon. I can choose 3 out of the 6. There's no level restrictions, which means we're going with level 100. The opponent's Pokemon levels will be equal to yours. We'll use level 50 Pokemon. However, if you use any Pokemon over level 50, their Pokemon will be of the same as your highest level. So it's best to have them all at level 100. Just keep it even. No 2 Pokemon asleep or frozen, and you cannot self-destruct as your last Pokemon. Basic rules. Open to all Pokemon, including Mew and Mewtwo. However, and this is the reason why I did Zapdos and instead of Mewtwo, because I'm going to be doing the Prime Cup. The Poke Cup I can still do right now. I'll probably do that, but the Prime Cup, I'll be going through this. Which means that Mewtwo is not allowed in the Prime Cup. I don't believe he's allowed in the Poke Cup either, but he's level 75, so he wouldn't join it anyway. The reason why I'm going to be doing this is because I've never done it as a kid. Even with the Poke Cup, you can see it goes all the way up to Master Ball. I never did this as a kid, so I'm going to be doing this. Anyway, that's a sneak preview. We're gonna be doing Pokemon Stadium soon. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed. Let's kick you guys over to Rider Fluff. I like to send you guys to Rider Fluff on Sundays because not only do you get to see Rider Fluff, you get to also see Nylet, Cloudy, Zentha, and a whole bunch of other friends, not just Rider Fluff. So I know it's a cliche, but I like doing that on Sundays just because. Why is there a tiger bee on Heidi's stream? Just because you get to see more of my friends rather than just one of them. Right now they're doing D&D as I do on Sundays, but yeah, you get to see Nylet, Gidget, Zentha, Cloudy, all my friends, not just one. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys had a wonderful weekend, and I hope you guys have a wonderful week. I do hope that the weather cools off so I can do some VR streams. I really do miss VR. I really do. I was going to do it, but it ended up being like 90 degrees in like in about an hour.
Water and water
I'm glad I
and
did.
water, water, water and water and water, water,
I'll
water.
hydrate at the end.
Water and water and water, water.
There we are. And thank you for the hydrate speed. Thank you, thank you. And I hope to see you guys later. If I do stream Monday, it's going to be like little back end stuff for Pokemon. Like leveling them up, testing out strategies, doing other things, and then some World of Warcraft. If I do something tomorrow. But, oh, hi, Jonathan. But I will be trying to do VR on Tuesday since I didn't get a chance on Sunday. Thursday is going to be hot again, so. But if I don't, it's going to be some background grinding and stuff. Like Warcraft, the grinding stuff that I got to do. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed, and I will see you next time. Have wonderful nights. Bye-bye.